know. I'm like, look, we got AD. I don't know where I'm pointing at AP. So Antonio Davis, Antonio Pierce. Talk to me about advice for your brethren named Antonio. And I'll start with you, AP.
Well, what I would say is, first of all, you know that the locker room is forbidden. There's no reason to ever have anything live streamed or anything shown, especially after a game or before a game or halftime. You know better than you. He's older. He's a veteran. He's been in that locker room with a lot of leadership guys who understand the right way to do things. And I get it. You're excited. You just won a game, but there's a time and place for all that, regardless of what your endorsement is, what your sponsorship that you have. It's immature, it's irresponsible by him. And I think he owns up to it. It's something you got to move forward with. So I think going forward, it's a learning lesson for the rest of the league with these guys that are all caught up in the social media who wants the likes and the instant reaction from this thing.
The other Antonio, your take, my friend.
First of all, I am so happy that I wasn't playing in this era of social media. Because I don't know how it would be Antonio doing the same exact thing. But just as Antonio said, that locker room is sacred. You're in there with your brothers, and sometimes things happen that you don't want to be said. Whether it was a rule or not, it should be an unspoken rule that whatever goes on in that locker room, we're going to take care of business in there. When we go out on the field or go out on the court, then we're going to display, what happened. So, but I love the fact that he realized now that it wasn't the right thing to do. It's time to gain that trust back. Obviously, a lot of his teammates came to his defense. So this isn't something that, where this guy is just a reckless guy who doesn't care. It was just one of those immature moments. And, I talk to my son about it all the time. These are those learning moments where you're going to look back and hopefully pass to somebody else. And really, now his job should be clean up the whole locker room. Make sure he's going to other guys and say, hey, we have to make sure that this is our place where we're going to go.
Are you guys embarrassed because his name is
Morning, TJ. Morning, Paul. How we doing this morning? Oh, I need to get some other stuff out here.
Okay, wait. Who's the best Antonio of all time?
Ooh. Well, let's go by errors, and I think we all win. I like that.
You can only choose one Antonio. Who we going with?
Well, right now, I'm going to go with AP. I've seen this guy walking around here, and I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of football anyway, but I don't want no parts of that. I think we're all great. Well, look the first half of it the whole started. It was 8, so we're all 8 plus.
I feel like it's a song. Like, I feel like I should be singing Antonio. Is there not a song named Antonio?
My middle name is Duran, so close enough. But don't figure why my mom named me Antonio Duran. I'm not even going to say my middle name. We're going to let that one go.
What's your middle name? He already gave it up, baby.
Morning, Tim. Morning, Ryan.
My mom called me Antonio Lee. I don't know why. We're one of those, southern things.
All right, Antonio Lee, Antonio Duran. Thank you for the advice on Antonio. I appreciate it.
Hit this superfractor out of optic last night. I don't know how good a prospect he is.
Our names will start with A, so we ain't going
Which is always nice to hit a 1-1.
He says he needs to grow up. It sounds like a positive thing for self-reflection. He needs to grow a little bit here. The guy is 28 years old, 7 seasons in the NFL. In your experience with that, one rule that there is growing up.
I think growing up sounds like we have a word here for him to use, although I think it's really maybe awareness is a little bit more of the word that needs to be used here. Like, I think everybody in the NFL and everybody in sports in general understands that it's kind of a look-at-me generation now. Self-promotion is something that's not going to go away. It's not that all of a sudden you guys are going to stop doing these kind of social deals.
Where are we here?
And about how you do it, how you conduct yourself. I don't begrudge Antonio from
Morning, Victor. How's everything in Atlanta this morning?
It's not about growing up that you know what and what not to do in the locker room. He's been in the locker room for a long time. He knew what he was doing. He just messed up. Now you're trying to kind of like smooth it over and say all the right things. We've seen people run this play over and over again. I think he just needs to be a little bit smarter about what he's doing here. Obviously, he knows he has a contract situation coming up too. So there's a
Morning, Ryan. How's everything in Nebraska? I think our friends in the Northeast are getting snow this morning, from what I saw.
It's not like he's 22 years old. So he knows what the locker room is about. He's conflicted like a lot of young guys. They have two bases of paper.
Morning, Tim. Morning, Paul. And morning, TJ.
So you got to make sure he understands where he's at and he decides to press in or show stuff because it can be detrimental to your football.
So, TJ, you're just on the outside of the Northeast snowstorm. Hi, Tim. Yeah, it's cooler here, Victor. It was almost 70 yesterday. It's about 40 now. I think we're about 30 degrees cooler.
Subway is preparing to embark on the foot-long fest, a foot-long promotion of mammoth-sized proportions, where a mere $6 gets you any foot-long crafted by these captains of culinary delights. An endless cavalcade of premium subs, any foot-long on the menu for just $6. So keep dropping, Linda. Okay. Because the $6 Subway foot-long fest is upon us, and we're ready for you, America.
Yeah, dip south and now it's cold. Not in comparison to other places I know, but no, Victor, that's the kind of thing. I probably sold out of 2000 football in what's the year they won the second Super Bowl? Leaf best of. I don't. I have, Paul, I think that's the only Leaf product I have. 2012 Ultimate Basketball. If I have, do I have best of on the site? If so, I'm pretty sure we sold out of it. I better look. I have the best of baseball here in about, what is it, 2 weeks, I think. Oh, 2000 football.
11 crave-worthy flavors. Serve hot. Repeat for over 20 years straight. That's the way you become an expert. Wingstop, the wing experts. Becca doesn't know soda breaks down tooth enamel. Thankfully, she uses half restoring mouthwash with oil. Restores mineral to enamel for 40% stronger.
Yeah, Ron, I have 2000 football on the site, but it's yeah, none of those exactly, Paul. It's not anything that I don't have anything with Brady rookies. I would have sold them 10 years ago if so. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, with him being a 6th round pick, he wasn't in most of the early products in 2000. Yeah, it's too bad. I agree. If you guys want any of those, I'm certainly happy to break them. But I don't think any of those have Brady. And Paul, I'll start carrying more of the Leaf best of stuff. I've ordered it. And I can probably get about anything if you. I don't have any 13, 14. Sorry. Ultimate. Morning, Derek. How you doing this morning? As far as new products I have, I got a ton more Bowman Draft in. 16 Bowman Draft, 15 Bowman Draft, 14 Bowman Draft. I got more Contenders football. Limited football, immaculate football, preferred football. Yeah, TJ, I remember pulling a wasn't it Ultra? I think I pulled a LeVar Arrington Ultra rookie card. It's worth a couple $100, I think, at one point. Morning, John. Oh, really? Yeah, Derek, what'd you hit? Or what'd you get? Or who'd you meet? Yeah, John. Every jumbo box, you get 2 of those. Every hobby box, you get one. So I have this box, and I have a 6-box case, and then I'm out of jumbos. But, John, yeah, if you want some Series 1, we can certainly break it, ship it today. John, it's $110, $6 to ship. Let me shoot you a link here. There's the link. Morning, Rick Knapp. Morning, Team Butterfield. Morning, Tommy61. So, Derek, what did you hit? Yeah. The autographs out of the Bowman draft are a Zooch Green, Corey Ray base, Ray Dunning base, Riley Pint base, Robert Tyler Orange, Whitley base, Dakota Hudson base, Zach Collins blue, and a Zach Birdie base. That's what's come out of the case, the 5 boxes so far. All right, John, we'll do it. I have this box and then a one more 6-box case if anybody else is interested. Good morning, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks, doing a box of 17 Topps 1 baseball for John. Good luck, man. John, do you want to see every card or just the, what do you want shipped out of this? No huge hits. I think if you look on our YouTube, I think they're all on there. Josh Bell rookie, Pedro Alvarez foil, then and now Felix Hernandez, Mike Piazza 30th anniversary, Brooks Robinson legend, gold Sean Doolittle 487 of 2017, Pujols, then and now, Deshaun Barber, Pedroia, McGuire, the ad card, Yep. I'll ship whatever you want. Nolan Ryan Legends. Alex Bregman 5 Tool. Carson Fulmer reverse. Is that a reverse negative? Rookie. Victoria Justice, Frank Thomas, Mike Trout. Derek, the variations are usually in the middle of the inserts, and they have the code at the bottom here. That code right there, 730 is the regular card, 786 is the variation. So everyone I've seen so far has been in the middle of the inserts. Altuve, Barclay foil, Cabrera, Conforto, and Alan Bannister, 85 tops. Rediscover tops. Stephen Piscotty. Brian Goodwin, rookie foil. Mike Trout, then and now. Julio Teheran, game-worn jersey. Hank Aaron. Sidney Ponson. That's a gold rediscover tops. Italian throwback jersey. Sanchez foil. Bryant, then and now. McCutcheon. Spring training commemorative patch. Ryan Braun. Bruce Sutter, rediscover tops. Buster Posey, Charlie Blackmon, Arenado, Harold Reynolds, Giolito, and the autographed Tyler Naquin. Morning, Tom. Jacob deGrom, Father's Day. Ichiro. Clint Robinson, gold. 170 of 2017. Chris Lane, Ripken, and Reggie. Clemente, Ryan Braun, Chris Archer, gold. 1271. Larkin, Mattingly, Bob Dernier, rediscover tops. Oops. Good luck, last pack. Ty Cobb, Votto, Scott Van Slyke Black, 64 of 66. Mace, Garrett Cole, and Clemente. John, I'll go through the cards and ship you all the rookies. And here are the bonus packs. Trey Turner, Eric Hosmer, David Price, Francisco Lindor, oh, that's a good rookie there, Alex Bregman, Evan Longoria, Freddie Freeman, Mike Trout. Congratulations, man. 17 of 50 gold. Best card in the break for the last card. Nice shape, too. All right, thanks, John. Let me know. Do you want anything else? Yep. Thank you very much. I'll get these out to you today. Yeah. Inserts, rookie cards, autographs. Yeah, I have all the inserts right there. And I'll go through and pull all the rookies for you.
This Saturday, Kevin Durant will be back in the city that turned him into an NBA superstar. Golden State Raptors coach of the city for a showdown that fans have circled on this Saturday for quite some time. Now, the Warriors All-Stars sat down for their last time. They talked about
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Tim, you wanted, what was it, 15 draft? Man, we're doing well. Let me go get another case. Just a second.
It was a picture-perfect performance by KD against his former team. That's ridiculous. Have to go by the first 2 games he played. That's 39 points and 40 points. So once the game started, he was pretty comfortable against that team. How much harder would you do that?
Sure. The first game we played against OKC was hard. The first quarter, it was hard to get myself. I was just thinking about teammates, all the hype around the game, all the speculation. The second game, I was a little bit uncomfortable. All of that noise started to quiet down. I got to focus on the sport,
Man, I got to get some more of this in. I think this is the only case I have. All right, Tim, you ready? 1 to 6, 7 to 12. Where do you want to start? Good morning, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box. Derek says number 2. Tim, do you want all the cards out of this shipped? Or just the chrome autos or what? Okay. Yes, I have 14 draft. They're 57 a box. That is $6 to ship. I know I have some boxes, and I think I have another case. Tim, I wish I had some more of that USA Baseball stuff we did yesterday. I was just packing those up this morning. They're nice, nice cards. I'll try to get some more of those. It just gets tougher when it's a few years old. Maybe when I buy more of these, I'll just buy jumbo. All right, good luck. Duger and autograph Christian Stewart base. Courtney Hawkins refractor. Furious Chrome. David Dahl. There's Benintendi. That's who we want the autograph of. Jordy Lara. Chris Shaw refractor. Roman Quinn refractor. Blue. Michael Chavis. Ah, shoot. Got a gold. I wish it was the auto. Cody Ponce for the Brewers. 36 of 50. Gordon and Jay. Barreto refractor. Devers chrome. There's Alex Young, 31 of 499. And Eric Jennings. Top right, okay. Tim's doing a good card. We did all right on the USA. The 12 last night wasn't as 12 draft wasn't as good. Terry, are you talking in Bowman Chrome or in the draft, what we're opening here? In this one, Swanson was the #1 draft pick. And Benintendi. Who's the other one in this? Yeah, Rogers. We're looking for color of those guys, basically. Mariano Rivera, Reyes refractor. Jose De Leon. Beckham Williams refractor. There's a Benintendi chrome. Rusconi refractor. Tyler J. Brett Whitley, 228 of 499. Wise refractor. Mateo and Caprillion. Fantasy Impact Matt Olson. And Mariano Rivera, the third autograph. That was the autograph, Derek. Got Olsen, Fantasy Impact. That was box 2. Rivera being the oopsie. Was this the third one? I wasn't watching. This one here? Morning, Greg. Or afternoon now. Okay. Good luck, box 3. Almora Chrome. Dansby Swanson Chrome. Ian Happ Chrome. Ian Happ Fantasy Impact. Lucas Williams Refractor. Tyler Stevenson Purple. .246 out of 250. Never enough Bowman. J.P. Crawford, Supak. Herget Refractor. Barreto. Demi or a Malloy. Green. 41 of 99. Suarez Refractor. Zimmer. Pickett. Kevin Kramer, gold, 5 of 50. Paper. Mountcastle. Hernandez and Tucker, and Brandon Waddell. Four. Yeah, let's see one of them. Hey, Greg, how you doing? What are you up to this afternoon? Oh, man. You must be in the Northeast, right? Yep. So how many inches do you have so far? Or how many feet maybe is better, if it's that bad. Well, you get to sit home and watch breaks all day. All right, good luck. Michael Chavis, David Fletcher. Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, how are you doing?
J.C. Cardenas, doing well. What can I do for you?
I need to get some boxes.
What size do you need? There's Sky Bolt, 342 of 499. I'm on a live feed here with a bunch of people breaking products. So, but go ahead. I can multitask just fine.
Okay, I need 2 big boxes for regular cards, and I need 2 of the biggest ones for top loaders. Yeah.
Okay. Give me, if you don't mind, let me finish this pile here, and we'll get them down for you.
You doing that on eBay?
No, I'm streaming on breakers.tv and on YouTube.
Never heard of that. So people buy like the Patriots and whatever you get in New England, they get, or nice.
Well, this here is just a box break, where this gentleman gets all the cards.
Oh, cool.
Eric Jenkins for Texas, base auto. Ooh, I see orange, but we already hit the auto. Corey Taylor. And Kyle Crick, orange. 16 of 25. Anything you're looking for besides cards? I mean, besides boxes?
I'm always looking at cards. I've got tons of old baseball, but I really like football nowadays. Baseball's gotten so many, it's hard to keep up with.
Tim, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. What size did you said super shoe boxes?
Yes, sir. I think I need 2 of those.
Okay. And the biggest ones I have are the others?
That'll hold top loaders. I don't know if they make.
That super shoes is the biggest that'll hold top loaders.
Is that 2 or 3 rows?
That's the 3 row.
2
Sorry,
rows.
I can even get over here.
I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
No, you're fine. I just have too much stuff in here.
Yeah, you can never have too much stuff when it comes to this now.
No, never have too much. Never too many cards. At least the right ones. So you want just 2 total?
2 of those, yes, sir.
Okay.
You put one down to me, so you don't fall.
Wow. It's all good.
Okay. And then 2 of those big boys.
2 of the 5,000?
Yeah, my son's got a boatload of cards to open up, and it's Panini Contenders and
Oh, okay.
something else. His grandmother ended up buying him, 40 boxes of the ones you get like at Walmart and Target.
Man, you could buy them from me.
He lives in Birmingham. I would.
I
I didn't know
ship.
your store's here. He's here with me every other weekend.
I
But I don't know if you're open on Saturdays.
I'm never open Saturdays. I'll be open this Sunday. I'm not always open on Sundays, but this Sunday I'll be here. But seriously, for the money you're paying, the hobby is almost always a better product. So
Can I look through, or is it?
no, help yourself. I'm just holler when you
Keep
need help.
going.
What are you looking for? I'm pointing in the right direction.
I love Tom Brady, but I guess everybody comes in looking for those. He does too, and I'm buying him. I sound like you had a couple of Tom Brady's here that are cheap.
I have some cheap Brady's, and if you're looking for jersey cards, I have those 3.
That's nice.
And then I have a very high-end rookie if you're looking for like a.
How much are these 3?
This one's 25, and those are 20 each.
This way.
Okay.
And I found these 2 Brady's
Okay.
over here.
Yeah, those are like the Buckies. Those are not
Yeah,
expensive.
these are the kind of cards that. Yeah, I'm like, good. No, that's.
You want to look? There's
Yeah.
other football. You want some newer stuff? This is all this year's stuff up through here. You're welcome to go through piles.
Oh, so his grandmother bought a bunch of this crap from Walmart, and you're guaranteed nothing in them but a swatch. And then she bought him like 2 boxes from Target. And I finally told her, quit buying that. He's going to get the same autograph 200 times. But he's got a bunch of these that he wants to complete sets with this and this and this
Yeah.
and some other stuff.
Yeah. Bring his list in, and he's welcome to go through them and pull out the cards he needs.
Do you buy cards?
It's stuff I can sell.
Do you sell stuff like this?
I sell it. I don't really look to buy that.
Well, what if I
just
did
have
it to you
so
like
much
this? What if I did a trade with you for a box that's got nothing in it for a box of cards, so I can get them out of my house?
I'll trade you something for it. It just really
Okay.
depends on which product.
Cool.
Like I have literally boxes of these.
Which one is this? This year's?
This year's Prism, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have hardly much of that, so putting a set together, or you may have them for sale. I have no idea.
Yeah.
If you need to finish your thing,
No, I'll be on there for probably most of the day. So just look to your heart's content. When you're ready, just holler and.
what's the cheapest box of cards you have that have football autographs in it? And not 2013.
Which box here, guys? From this year
I don't care.
that has a guaranteed autograph?
Guaranteed autos, the cheapest.
65. It has an autograph and a memorabilia. You get 12 rookies. The rookies will be in their NFL jerseys.
Okay. What
Um,
else? I think it's. Is
I
this a
have
good
these.
deal?
These are like 50.
Yeah, he didn't like those cards. I didn't
Okay.
either.
I have the Prism. That's the best buy I have. I can do that at like $90, and he'll get 5 autographs out of it.
That's pretty good.
That's what I would buy if he likes autographs.
Yeah.
Now these here, they're in their college uniform. So if he wants
I don't think he cares.
Yeah. How old is he?
He's 13.
Yeah, I'd buy that. That's what I would buy. I mean, I have the contenders that are like 160 with 5 autographs, but here you can buy that and you'll get 5 autographs. So those are the. I have other products, but for what you're looking for, those are the 2 I would buy in that price range.
Okay. Wow,
I have
so
older stuff. I have 14 Bowman Chrome, Topps Chrome. Those both have an autographed box. Those are like 50. Those are 60.
How many autographs are in this? I remember he had a couple of boxes of blaster boxes, I guess is what they're called.
Well, this is a hobby box. It has two rookie autographs and a patch autograph. So you get 3 autographs. They're like $90.
Still let somebody do.
So this is a little bit higher end looking cards than like these are.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been in the card buying in a long time. And I'm
Sure.
like, good God, damn, it's the hell.
Just keep asking me questions. I'm going to continue the break here.
I might trade with you. I like opening up cards. The only problem is I don't even know who they are anymore.
Well, Brady.
Yeah, I meant baseball.
Oh, okay.
I quit doing baseball after they started flooding the market.
Actually, in some ways, baseball, it's easier because there's only 2 manufacturers now, Topps and Panini, by and large. So people think there's more product produced, but there's actually a lot less than there was like 5 years ago or 10 years ago.
What's in these? I've never seen that.
Supreme, that's a 1-packed product where you're going to get multiple autographs or memorabilia cards.
Is it expensive?
It's like $80, but for a 13-year-old, I'd buy something with more packs because then they get to open more packs.
Yeah. This is cool, man. I'm glad you're not opening Saturday. I'll never get out of here. Never heard of that. Black gold. Basketball. He loves basketball.
That's a high-end or a mid-high-end, like $140 box. They're beautiful cards. And he'll get multiple autographs and memorabilia cards.
What is that one? That's his grandmother bought the box of Optic. I didn't know what it was. Is the hobby box got many autos in it?
Hobby box has 1 auto. If he likes basketball, these are all this year's basketball. The hoops, Panini, and the courtside, those are like $65 a box.
One autograph. Oh, that's pretty. 5 cards. I bet that's expensive.
Those are about $90.
I think they do better than that.
All right, Tim, good luck. Glass now, Bowman Scouts. Courtney Hawkins Blue, 85 of 150. Caprillion Refractor. Mariano Rivera. That's a Courtney Hawkins box so far. Cornelius Randolph Refractor. It's a Benintendi Chrome. Lucas Sims Refractor. Irwin Refractor. Well, go through the Chrome.
That was a good one. That's a good one because to me, these companies video, all the things you guys brought up, while good embarrassment, they don't have a video that makes you laugh.
There it is. Sorry, I missed that. Alex Young. All right, where to, Tim? Or was it left 3 down again? Right 3. So does he have a favorite team or anything?
You watch New England. You watch Atlanta. Watch Dallas.
The big teams, huh?
Those teams I've always loved. But if you like New England because they win, I'm like, no, I'm 50 years old. I remember when my favorite player, Andy Johnson, played with Steve Grogan.
Yeah, I remember Steve Grogan. That was back when I was a kid. Jim Plunkett and Steve Grogan.
Yep, that was the guys back then. You look that one up to see how much an autograph rookie was. I'm like, no. God, no.
It was Alex Young autographed, Derek. Leba. Tyler J, Fantasy Impact. Austin Ray, 111 of 150. If you want to buy him some cheap packs, those are like $1.
Do they really have an autograph in them?
The odds are very, very slim. They do have Mariota. It's last year's rookie class. Mariota, Winston.
So really, there wouldn't be an autograph.
At $1, your odds are very slim.
Yeah.
Good luck. Bew Burrows, orange for Detroit. 15 of 25. Reese McGuire. Cam Gibson, purple. All right, where to, Tim? Or Derek? Left 2.
Jim Brown autograph.
Yeah, that's a nice card.
Can I see these autographs down here?
Sure. Let me finish this box if you don't mind.
No.
Who are you looking for?
I like the older players.
Oh, okay.
I thought, like, really?
I also have a box of vintage if you want to look through it.
I will later. I think I'll have to start coming by your shop. There you go. I only knew there was one baseball card shop in town. I didn't know y'all were here.
So do you live here in the area?
I do. I live in Chattanooga over by Red Bank.
Okay.
My office is one exit up. I know the other card shop over by Rain, I guess. That area. I didn't know this one was here.
Yeah.
My sister told me she saw
If you
it.
don't mind, leave me your name and on that piece of paper there, and I'll put you on my email list.
Cool.
We do
This one?
yeah, right under Ashley's there.
My name's Tom Dodd.
Yeah, and I'm Steve. Nice to meet you.
Steve.
Good luck, Tim. James Caprillion Green for the Yankees. '87 of '99. Ryan, did you get that Gretzky autograph already? Man, that was fast. Kyle Crick, Impact. There's Andrew Moore, 6 of 150.
That's cool. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I'll give you my card. You can get on, watch us live.
Do you just break baseball, or do you do all of them?
Baseball, football, basketball, hockey, racing, UFC, soccer.
So what does somebody get? The whole box? You just open it live, or just the autographs out of it?
Yeah, pick one, Derek. Let me get you. What did you want to see? Some people want every card. Some people just want autographs. Some people want.
I'm just curious about that Jim Brown, but I was wondering
Is this Tennessee?
Sea Dog, DAWG. Yeah.
Where is it here?
Jim Brown is.
Here?
Yeah. Can I see these too?
Sure. Those are all Cincinnati Reds.
Oh no.
I mean Cincinnati Bengals. You're welcome to look at them. But
Nah, I'm not a big. I've got tons of AJ stuff. So. Are these just regular cards right here?
these are all, the Mariotas and Winstons.
Yeah.
No, they're rookies and inserts. And
Can I look through these also?
sure.
How much you want for the Brown?
It's like $100 card. Okay. So what's your business?
I run a medical company.
Oh, okay. Just pull out anything you're interested in, and just holler at me, and we'll.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Middle on the right. No, Tim's just buying a bunch of boxes. We can do a box worth people want. Decent color, but not the right players, unfortunately. Not the ones. Do you guys know if all the supers have been hit out of this? All the big supers? All right, good luck, Tim. Spencer Adams. Benton Thomas refractor. Braxton Davison and Allard. Sean Reed Foley green paper. 17 of 99. Walker Bueller. Dodger auto. Cole Stewart. And that was box 8. Reverse the curse. No, I didn't, Derek. Sorry. You have a question?
No, just how much are all these? You just have credit cards.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Do you want for the whole stack or individually?
Tell me price for the whole stack.
Yeah, Derek, I got it. And I'll shoot. I'll IM you what I have when we're done here. Give me just a second, Tim. You look like $34 for all of them.
Take that and these $4 for you.
Okay. And oh, here, let me. There's a couple of my cards.
Oh, great. Thank you.
It's breakers.tv. I'm Allstarcasebreaks. You see what the blue looks like? I'm the only one with that color on there, so
Okay.
it's easy to find. You go on there, you create an account, and if you follow me, every time I go live, it'll shoot you an email or text.
Okay.
If you want to get one of your son, I am very family friendly. There are some on there that are not so much that you might not want him in their room. I'm not meaning to be critical. I'm just saying.
No. So you're not open on Saturdays, but sometimes you're open on Sundays.
I'm open this Sunday.
Okay.
Probably about 1 to 4.
Okay. See, Sunday we leave about 2, so when Sunday when you're open at 1, you can come by.
Call me first, because my wife may have other plans. But that's my idea.
Isn't that how that always works?
But I'm going to be here a bunch Sunday. I've got so much stuff to do. Is this debit?
It's whichever easiest for you. Can I look at these right here?
Sure.
These are just other birdies you had.
One of them is. The others are just graded cards.
Oh.
That one's the really expensive. That's like $350, $400.
These rookie, nice.
Yeah.
We have a couple of those lower end rookies.
Oh, well, that's good.
I think it's
Get your pen there.
2. I don't know what they are, to be honest. He's got a box. 3-row one like this. This is for the Brady cards.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I guess. You're not the one buying them, so. But you may be the one selling them to me.
Well, thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Same here. You'll see me again.
Sounds good. Stop back in.
Like I said, gone to another store to get some boxes, and I was talking to my sister, and she works down the road and told me out here. I was like, really? It's close to the
Oh, good.
office?
Good.
I appreciate it.
Sure. Anything you're looking for? Good.
No, he just wants to look.
All right. I'm on a live break, so if you need help, just ask. But I'm talking to a bunch of people on here, but
You are fine.
ask me if you have any questions. I would go this one, Tim. I don't know if my luck is really any better, but hey, we try. Everything on that table is a quarter if he's looking for cheap cards. If you're looking for more recent stuff, on the counters over there, there's, you know, more recent lower end. I don't know what you're looking for, but
I didn't do a whole lot growing up. I got a handful of cards I still have.
I'll be happy to pick a case. Hey, Derek, were you looking for a particular product? Because this is all the 15 draft I have. I have 14 draft cases, 16 draft jumbo. All right, good luck, Tim. And right off the bat, Cam Gibson. I probably got fired on that one. At least the hair is good, like someone said yesterday. Dansby. Ian Happ. Chrome. And a Dansby refractor. And a Happ refractor. Swanson Fantasy Impact. Austin Allen, 81 of 499. Ortiz and Tate. J.P. Crawford. And that was my box. Sorry, Tim.
How'd you like to use that glove?
Have a good afternoon. All right. Good luck, box 10. Justin Giacomi, Crick. Jacob Nix, Chrome. $178 of 250. Bueller, Fantasy Impact. Tristan McKenzie, 22 of 499. Yeah, maybe there's a good auto on this side. Lucas Hebert for the Braves. Second rounder. And that was box 10. Bottom. Good luck, box 11. And Desmond Lindsay autograph. Mets.
Show on ESPN Radio.
We got at least one good one. Kevin Newman, Initiation.
I never felt anything like that before. It makes all the pain go away when I wear them. I feel better. I feel more confident. I feel like I can just get out there as much as I want.
You can just feel them working. I couldn't believe it, but I had no swelling when I took them off. My legs are just energized.
Rosario. Tyler Danish.
It's definitely cool to be able to wear something that makes you look good, but you're also getting a benefit from it as well.
Every time I take a long time out, I'm on my feet, I feel on my feet as well. I mean, like 4 trips now where I wanted to stop, and I have not had problems on it.
Hansby Swanson, Impact. Tyler Stevenson, 405 of 499. And that was number 11. Maybe we get one of those guys on the front here in the last one. Yes, he did. Yeah, that was nice of him. Yeah, he loves the Bowman stuff, that's for sure. Or the Prospect product. We'll say he bought you this one. Then if it's good, well, there we go. Yep, that's good. And I think I can get everything out today still. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Tim, is priority okay, or is UPS or... Alfaro, Impact. Okay. Brendan Rodgers. And the auto Ryan Mountcastle Refractor. round one. I don't know how he's doing. Robertson. Giolito impact. And you got a plate. Antonio Santillan. Cyan printing plate. 1 of 1. Kyle Tucker purple. 76 of 250. Well, Tim, thank you very much. Let me know if you want anything else. I don't have any more 15. I have 13, 14, and 16.
Sit down and have a good time. And I would ask to leave the building. And I asked why. So guys, well, you have to leave because someone ordered you to leave. I've been here 4.5 minutes. I'm a Knicks fan. Stayed in 10 years. I love the Knicks. I love New York.
Yeah, thanks, Tim.
I'm not welcome to the garden. Bill came to the back, spiked me to the back. Feel like what can I do with what I do? Things happen. I'm gonna go over there. I can fight no battle. I'm a guy who tells the truth. I don't like to lie about them. I'm an honest guy.
Do 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 do.
Well, it's incredibly unfortunate for all parties concerned. And, you know, even though he has reasons, the reality is he doesn't look good in this situation. 6 months, 800 pounds. On the NBA court, but also off of it. And you see pushing individuals who have to be security, guard personnel, law enforcement officials, what have you. Thank God it didn't end up being worse than it actually should have been. So in that regard, hopefully the proper engagement is on things. Here was their side. Their attitude was like, all those people conducting themselves in that so you always have and was ultimately arrested because he was spewing some stuff in the direction of Champion James Oakley and others, and it just could not be done. I spoke to Charles Oakley back 1:30 this morning, and at that time he said to me, I'm guilty of all of that, but it was after they approached me to remove me from the game and ultimately force me to remove me. He said that was when I was. Before that, I had not said a word. I had arrived at the arena, in the seat area for approximately 4.5 hours. I never said a word to the show. I never said a word to anybody. I saw them go turn around, see me there, and then a minute later, all I see are a bunch of security and MSG personnel and others come over. See, I can tell me.
All right, Ryan, Justin, Agent Smith, Bowdy, Lethal Sports Cards, Rick Knapp, anyone else? If you want anything, let me know.
Especially if I had a ticket in a seat. And he said that I don't think it was right that I was removed. So that was his version. It different from the New York Knicks because the New York Knicks say that he was removed.
Oh,
I'm doing this despite my staff is saying get Ralph. I said, are we going to have, against my better judgment, you're going to go crazy? No, I'm not going to go crazy. First of all, let me tell you something. What happened last, first of all, it ain't Seattle we're talking about.
which sport, Justin?
Okay, we got our 50-cent cup of coffee. Charles Oakley represents that train line.
Nice card we hit last night. Superfractor of Tyler White.
Never say die, never quit, never give up attitude. What you see on the TV show, Girls and all these other Sex in the City, that ain't New York. Manhattan ain't New York. Where you get your tail and shoot down the Soho, that ain't New York. That's New York guy, though. That's the New York. That ain't New York. New York is the five boroughs. New York is a great. New York is awesome. New York is the epicenter for everybody. And Charles Oakley will be revered in that city because of what he did. And for him to be treated like this, listen, I know he's the leader of the your sources say, I got a lot of your sources. Call them up. Yeah, I got friends too. They call them and they sit there only when the same thing. They sent over the ghouls for the real ghouls. And he said, what are you looking at?
Yeah, Optic Baseball has like 2 autographs a box for $60-some.
So a guy, a security guy comes up, he starts pulling, pushing, grabbing. Don't touch me. Don't you put your hands on me. And the first guy, he mushed him with the finger. He almost knocked him out with a finger mush. I'm not saying this is a good look for anything, but this exemplifies how many fans, New York Knicks fans, would have loved to gone up to Dolan Field. What the heck is going on, man? And you know what? Those guys that he's pushing are probably the same guys that were working security when he was on the court diving, getting double. Those guys are. They're from Staten Island. Hard-working guys. Yeah, and he's picking on your hard-working guys. Hey, that's the dysfunction of the New York Knicks. There's a civil war going on within the New York Knicks fans. We got the New York Post article this afternoon.
Here's the. Let me find the optic here. There's the optic. Here's our current promotion that ends today. We're giving away that Peter Forsberg piece. There's the website. Baseball, Justin? Do you want just the hit shipped, or do you want all the base shipped? If you just want the autographs, memorabilia, inserts, short prints, all that stuff shipped, I can knock some off because I can actually, yeah. I could do a case for $640 delivered, and that would be 12 with the 12 bonus packs. So you get 6 boxes and 12 of the bonus packs for $640 delivered. Because the base has some value. I have people that actually build the set, so it helps me out because I'll have extra cards for them to finish their set and so on and on. Plus, I don't have to ship all that stuff. And it's heavy. Okay. Yeah, let me know because I only have 1 case left of the jumbo. I don't. I have a case and a half of the regular, but the jumbo I only have 1. So. Plus, it's fun to bust. Pouty, Lethal Sports Cards, Rick Knapp, anything you guys looking for?
Wasn't a tease for a Mayweather fight, instead, it's a tease for this. Discover the benefits of boxing and training secrets that have helped Conor McGregor achieve sparring greatness. Follow boxing skill video. What are your arms at? Backing up. Going too crazy. Conor McGregor teaches his revolutionary new boxing techniques that have made fight promoters say, yeah, maybe. This video improves boxers' air punching, ducking, and forgetting you're not supposed to kick. Rick Mayweather Jr. of Southeastern Boxing Quarterly called it a Zeppo video. Many professional fighters are excited about this video. Give that professional puncher your take care. Very welcome. And Nate Diaz. Conor World boxing skills video. Makes a perfect gift for the person in your life who thinks they for advice. Ask the professional. One of the most popular boxing movies, the Hardy Plan last time. It's free plan that comes in 28 colors. Comes with a 30-year non-correlated warranty. Is 90% cement, but with a look of wood. For more information, visit online at heavenlyexperience.com or call us, schedule an appointment at 423-805-3800. For more advice and information, keep watching for more Ask the Professional. I can say that. At Seltzer, we can provide your phone in less than an hour. No appointment needed. Seltzer, Chattanooga's premier cell phone repair center. Now open in Uruguay. But your auto repair is the AFC Master Certified Technicians entire world of auto service. Right now, get $50 off $500 repair. Your complete satisfaction. Dial World of Auto Service. Central Mountain Road, Chattanooga.
Know how well your agent.
LeBron James is boycotting a Thursday night TNT nationally televised basketball game to get even with Charles Barkley. I don't know that for a dead solid fact, but I'm going 2 + 2 equal Big 4 over here. Or maybe Big 3, speaking of Cleveland Cavaliers, because LeBron James obviously runs this organization. He calls the shots. And not only is he going to skip this game, but he's going to make sure that Kyrie.
LeBron is playing his hockey. He's playing 4 minutes this year than he played last year. Give those too many minutes. Now, they did go into overtime game on Monday night. They played last night, and they played again. But I might be with them. Just a little bit. They might be a little bit. Oh, no, you mean to tell me they don't turn in the TDP and watch Paul get shot with a report? Oh, I thought Paul said this is done. But all I hear him going over every other show, every radio show, and he's still bringing it up. Ron has already hit him over the head with a sledgehammer. My grandpa used to say, boy, you're killing that with a sledgehammer. Hey, if you come for me and I didn't send for you, I got to see you well. Now, Charles Barkley came at that man. That man didn't send for Charles. So I had to make sure you get this 190 proof with no chaser proof if you had the golden ring. Pure jet with 95% pure alcohol.
Welcome back to the herd, presented by 84 Lumber.
It's great to have you in today. It's great to have you, and I'm dealing with crazy people over here.
I thought that was probably the most fantastic interview we've had over.
Well, I feel there's got to be a reasonable voice in America. It happens to be me. And so I bring on crazy people and have to unplug them from time to time. So I thought this was interesting, just a side note. And this has been so much fun this week. A lot of times people take the week after the Super Bowl off. I wanted to come back this week. I just kind of wanted to extend the football season as long as I could, but we've got some tremendous basketball topics here. But I thought this was very interesting. Pro Football Focus, and they do their homework here. Top 50, top 100 football players in the NFL has been released over the last couple of days. And I mean, I overwhelmingly agree with it. Tom Brady is number 1. Aaron Donald of the Los Angeles Rams defensive lineman is number 2. Aaron Rodgers number 3. Khalil Mack. Man, they've got all the good players. They've moved Matt Ryan up. They have 4 Broncos in the top 30. But I want to tip my cap. And they have a lot of the offensive linemen for the Dallas Cowboys. 2 or 3 of those guys. You know who's not on the list of 101 best players in the NFL? Cam Newton. Thank you for being honest. The media handlers. The media.
All right, sorry about that.
9 quarterbacks made this list. He's not one of the best 9 quarterbacks. Cam's career numbers.
Excuse me. Hi, Brian. How you doing this afternoon?
136 touchdowns, 80 picks, a quarterback rating of 86. Ryan Tannehill is better in all of those. Ryan Tannehill. Cam Newton's great looking.
Man, so far today we busted Topps baseball and 2015 Bowman Draft baseball.
Nobody's doubting Blake Griffin's talent.
No football.
Blake Griffin and Cam were arguably the best college basketball player and the best college dominant.
How about you?
Blake Griffin's not winning the games. The Clippers often go on winning streaks when Blake doesn't play. Have you seen the Clippers record with Chris Paul doesn't play? The last 2 years it's 4-12. The Clippers win 68% of their games when Chris Paul plays. They're 4-12 when he doesn't. The Clippers were on a 10-game winning streak when Blake Griffin didn't play. Cam Newton, big and strong.
Where are you from? Sorry, I don't remember.
Great athlete. Not a top 10 quarterback. He is not. Every metric tells you he's average. Now he had a tremendous. He's only 50 at the 91 games.
Oh, okay. Everybody on earlier was, well, a bunch of them were from the Northeast where they're getting hit with a big snowstorm or blizzard, so.
They played the second easiest
I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and it's cold, but it's sunny, but no snow. Oh man, that's what it was yesterday. It was, I think we might have gotten into 65 or something. I don't know.
And I know two people who have played for the Panthers and been in the huddle. He doesn't audible at the level of the elite quarterbacks, the Russells, the Andrews, the Aaron, Tom, the Drews, and that. He doesn't audible at that level. He doesn't check down at that level. He is a remarkable talent, but the great one, the all-time one, manipulate free snaps. He does not at all, or very, very irregular. So hats on for being honest there.
Yeah, that's a nice area. I've been there several times. We went out last summer, 2 summers ago. My wife had a conference there.
Kevin Durant says that he anticipates mixed reactions from the Thunder fans when the Warriors play the Thunder in Oklahoma City on Saturday night.
She's a university professor. She teaches nursing.
I think that's nice that Kevin Durant thinks that.
It was nursing professors. Not terribly excited. I didn't go to the conference, obviously. She was excited about it, but yeah, she enjoys it, and it's a wonderful thing, and it was a good conference. But okay. Well, she wanted me to go, and I agreed to go because it was Denver, and it's a nice area to visit. And we like outdoors stuff, so of course with the mountains and the national parks and state parks.
Okay, Kevin Durant and Westbrook got a divorce. Who's done better post-divorce?
If you're going to say that, then it's also like, Kevin Durant and Westbrook were the couple, and they both agreed that they really hated this one person, and he thought he had something that you agreed on this, and then all of a sudden, Durant leaves and goes to this person. I think you have had together.
Yeah. Why didn't you? Because Westbrook didn't gender himself to Durant.
Yeah, she enjoys what she does most of the time. Just sometimes the students can be a little bit of a challenge.
I don't know that I can recall this ever happening before, especially this much. This is about Julian Edelman. He said that he didn't know if that catch was necessarily a catch, but he said he's a tremendous competitor, as good of a competitor as anyone that I've ever coached. He does whatever it takes. He made a tremendous play. So he didn't know right away. Obviously, he knows now that it was a catch, but this says a lot about Julian Edelman, the fact that Belichick is willing to talk about this.
Have you seen this? I just saw a picture of it this morning. The Sports Illustrated Super Bowl cover.
Okay.
You've got to see the cover. If we can grab it as a staff, we'll give Sports Illustrated love. The cover of this catch is just incredible. Oh, you've got to see the cover. Props to the guy at Sports Illustrated who took the picture. It is unbelievable.
Okay, I'm excited to see that.
All right.
And finally, it's time for the 84 Lumber Top Recruits of the Week. And if I was recruiting players to my team, I would make a call to Zach Prescott. Recently, he was asked.
So what's her nursing specialty?
Next season, and if the Super Bowl was a possibility.
How confident are you that you can be playing in this game next year? So confident. I don't think anyone has more confidence in me than I feel myself. Not only myself and my team, this organization is the Cowboys. We're excited for what's to come for our growth as a unit, as a team, as an organization.
What do you think? Should they go to the Super Bowl?
My 3 favorite teams, I think New England should be favored, and I think Dallas is one of my 2 NFC favorites. So, yeah, I think he's right.
Okay.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
The Herd
So let's bring in Chris Broussard, got his own Fox Sports radio show. He's now our new NBA analyst at Fox FS1.
Oh, okay.
Let's start with this. Christine believes it's true. Skip believes it's true. I don't. But I do think LeBron.
My wife teaches her specialty or her love is community health nursing, and then I think she does. They're getting more and more into simulations, where they have the students, in a simulated room, and the dummy has a heart attack, or they don't call it that, but whoever it is, the machine has a heart attack or stroke or has a baby with complications or whatever it is, and there are all these different scenarios. So
This only gives Barkley more fodder to go after. And he doesn't have to play for Barkley to go after. Now Barkley can sit there in the studio and say, "This is what I'm talking
and it's probably a great thing. They can learn that way rather than on a
it just gives him more fodder.
on a live person. Then again, she occasionally tells me stories, and I think, I hope they get some more experience if I'm ever in the hospital. I shouldn't have said that. Forget that.
I'm just saying it hurts. They are an investor in your company, and they could get upset. They could be like, "Look, what's going on?" I mean, they're helping uninterrupted, but I don't think he's doing it. Because the three of them have sat out before. It's not like this is the first time they've ever sat out. Okay, let's talk this. I don't like it, but I don't think about the NBA.
Okay, the lasting image of the NFL. Jordy Nelson plays with broken ribs. Alex Mack for the Falcons plays with a broken left leg. D-Wade got sniffles last week. Adam Silver, Chris, is not happy with his. And I've defended LeBron. He's carried the league for a decade. If he wants 4 nights off, I got LeBron back. Multiple stars missing national TV games. Adam Silver's not liking this.
He doesn't like it, and he shouldn't like it. And they need to find some way to correct this. We've talked about this before. Number one, there's plenty of ways you can get right. LeBron can they can drop a few minutes every night for his game.
By the way, LeBron doesn't play this next week like 4 times. All sorts of games.
And you can rest. You don't have to practice. You can sit out some shoot arounds. You can sit a home game where they get to see you 41-19. There are many things you could have done other than this. So Adam Silver is right not to like it. But as far as the football comparison, I think there are a few different. No doubt those guys will be physically tough. It's a tougher game. Yeah, let's call it what it is. But it's only 16 games versus 82. So every game, in the NFL, every game means something. Sure. And those guys don't have the guaranteed money,
which I think relates. What I'm saying is, NFL players, the optics that they send out to Middle America are, we'll play in crappy weather, we'll play with broken parts, we'll play with broken ribs. The optics of this are, bro, I played last night, I can't play tonight. And for a lot of regular people in the upper deck of an NBA arena, I don't think that plays well.
I get it. It wouldn't play well with me. It doesn't play. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, again, I don't think it's like Bucky. Whether that's the case or not, look, there are only a few regular season games now that we talked about the shelf that we're really looking forward to, right?
Like 6 of them.
Because we know Golden State Cleveland are going to the finals for the most part. Now, Oklahoma City's not a threat to the Cavs, but I really wanted to see Westbrook and the triple-double chase against LeBron, or at least against Kyrie and LeBron in this game.
This was a game I was going to watch.
This is going to be big. Now, I don't hate that.
Okay, are you a crazy person like Michael Rappaport? Are you going to sit up here and defend Charles Oakley for the next 15 minutes?
I am going to say the New York Knicks they're to blame about this whole situation. Because Charles Oakley, it's harder for us who are from New York to understand the Charles Barkley phenomenon in New York.
Charles Oakley, yeah.
Charles Oakley, because he was just a good player. He wasn't, like a great player. He wasn't a household name, anything like that.
No.
But in New York, he was one of the most important players. He always talked to the media, and he was one of the most important players in their greatest era since the 70s. And so in New York, he is a bona fide superstar celebrity, and the Knicks have
get it because he called Dolan a bad guy and expletives and things like that.
Look, I mean, that is absolutely a non-starter. You
I'm
cannot
just saying
act like
the Knicks are wrong for creating the atmosphere, like the bad relationship with Oakley. Just call him in and say, look, you can criticize the team because we haven't played well, but don't criticize me. Don't make it personal. Yeah, you can tell him that and move on because it'd be good business. Because the fans love Oakley and him being a part of your organization in some way would help you when you're a bad team. What the Lakers do? They're bad, the product's bad, let's go get Magic down. That's the worst. Well, also Magic's gonna do a little work for him, but I think it's good business.
Okay, I don't. I think with the Lakers.
You don't think the Lakers have good business?
No, I think bringing in Magic, bringing in Byron Scott, the Lakers can't, they have no direction. Well, the Lakers' answer is always go, let's go to the rearview mirror and try to prove our fans with our history.
But Jeannie Buss needs someone to help her evaluate her brother and Mitch Kupchak.
And I can evaluate it from this radio seat.
Magic is going to help her do that. Who's Magic Johnson? So now Magic doesn't know the game.
First of all, Mitch Kupchak has gotten a lot of talent in the second round late first. I got no problem with Mitch Kupchak. Mitch Kupchak has now he
how they looked over the last 10 years.
Oh, you know, let me tell you this. Oh, gosh, you're saying Jerry West gets all the credit. I can see
Jerry
you.
West is phenomenal. I like Mitch too. I'm not a Mitch detractor, but I would get Jerry West involved if I could.
Okay, now here's the argument you make about the Lakers. The only thing I'll say is that Mitch, and I like Mitch. I don't know Mitch terribly well. I've talked to him 5 times. He's a little mechanical person.
Not charismatic.
Yeah. So that's just, I have no problem with my basketball GM not being Steve Harvey. Okay? Secondly, Jim Buss, who I don't know, but I've asked people who know him well. Again, not as dynamic, not a great player. So I understand Jeannie Buss, who I love. I think the operations of the Lakers are tremendous. I like Jeannie Buss. I get bringing in Magic. So when you bring free agents, there is gravitas in the room.
Yes.
But don't tell me, why don't you hire some international scouts and worry about a guy with named Magic?
Well, hopefully that will be one of Magic's suggestions to the Lakers. Because Jim is in control now. They don't have good international scouts. It's on Jim. And Magic is going to feel the desperation move. What I think Jim makes it look like Magic is not qualified to host. I think Magic is qualified to help. And I talked to him. He said, I said, is this ceremonial? He said, I'm going to be handled.
I think Magic is qualified to be in a room, sell Magic, sell the Lakers. I totally back that. Just like me in the internet, he knows the best point guard in Dusseldorf.
No, but he can tell you hire the right people to go get that. He's a leader. He can help just go try to write that organization.
Who else the leader? R.C. Buford in San Antonio. Who finds Tony Parker.
If you could get R.C. Buford, that'd be great. But you can't. That's the problem. That's the problem. I had something else I was going to say about Oakley. Tell me how I can't remember. Oh, this is the thing. That you were showing him. It was a balance. No question. But. It all depends on who's telling the truth. Now, he shouldn't have pushed him. But if you know how much for those tickets, hundreds of dollars, thousands, maybe over thousands, okay? And they come to you and you haven't done anything, you just sat down, and they say, we're taking you out of here because you've been ordered out. Now, I would be upset too. Exactly.
There are. That's embarrassing. If he didn't do anything.
Now, if Oakley's lying, and if the Knicks and the police are correct, and that he was yelling all types of stuff against his soul, then that's a different story.
I really believe he sat 3 rows behind him, and there was no intention to do anything.
Oakley's a peaceful spirit.
Oh,
Now, look, I'm not saying he's a saint, but I don't know. I don't, there are different people on both sides, so I don't know which is true. But if Oakley is lying, then I can understand the owner of the building saying, get him out of here. I'm tired of this mess. If Dolan or the Knicks are lying, I can understand Oakley being like, I paid good money for
push security guys like that?
Not like that. I don't have that type of spirit. But I don't have that type of thing. He's a peaceful spirit. I'm from Cleveland. You know I'm not going to diss him. He's from Cleveland. One of my hometowns.
All right. What's our guest list today? What do we got? Okay, because I got I said something yesterday. I know. I heard if it's what
Hey, Brian, how you doing this afternoon?
By the way, that list is deep and long. I am not a go there. I'm gonna stay here. Valentine's Day is around the corner. The last thing you want is to get caught sporting those old-fashioned patterned multi-pack boxers. Listen, I know it's underwear, but remember, you end the night in underwear, and then you start the day in underwear. No, seriously, everybody ends the night as a guy in underwear. Do you? Yeah, most of that end the night in underwear. So you want to be strong, and you start your day in underwear. So you want to be strong. So when I think of underwear, I want strong, formidable underwear. TommyJohn.com, code HERD, 20% off. No, at night I want to be strong, and then in the morning I like to be dynamic, and my underwear makes me feel dynamic. Well, yours don't because you don't wear Tommy John. That's your thing. Yeah, you wear flimsy old cavern stuff. I wear Tommy John. TommyJohn.com, code here, 20% off. I'm getting in trouble.
All right, sounds good, man. Send over. Here's the link. Yep, 640. 640 is good if I'm keeping all the base stuff. Send you all the good stuff. Let me get a drink, and I'll move the stuff, and we'll do it.
If something's bland, you say tastes like chicken. But Wendy's Asiago Ranch Chicken Love is something special. The bold combo of applewood smoked bacon and melty Asiago cheese redefine what chicken should taste like. It tastes like chicken! It tastes like chicken!
With hotels getting so expensive, how do you find great deals anymore? Well, Priceline found a way with Express Deal Hotels. We work with top hotels to fill their unsold rooms, saving you up to 60%. Just tap and go. Awesome Palm Springs. Would it be great to go there and unplug and do so crazy with technology these days? So I installed new technology and we don't want to.
All right.
Wasn't a tease for a Mayweather fight. Instead, it's a tease for this. Discover the inoffensive boxing training secrets that have helped Conor McGregor achieve sparring greatness. Conor World, boxing skills video. Putting your arms down. Backing up. Going too crazy. Conor McGregor teaches his revolutionary new boxing technique. Yeah, maybe. This video includes boxing.
Man, Justin, it's a lot of cards.
Many professional fighters are excited about this video. Get that professional puncher or take care. It's great video and big deal. Conor
world. Watching field video. There's a person get
Two.
person in your life who thinks they can do everything. Have your cars are ready.
There's the black packs. You ready, Justin? All right, here we go. You get the recording going and the thing off the screen there.
At AutoZone, we test batteries, starters, and alternators for free. I got a bad battery for alternator. But luckily we test all that for free. Do you need an extra helper? This one's free. Right here. Let's get you what you need.
Okay. Give me just a second. I need to...
For the first time ever, the Westminster Kennel Club is coming to FS1 in prime time. 3,000 dogs, 200 breeds, but only one will be best in show. The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show begins Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on FS1.
So, Chris Broussard and I are going to argue here. I said yesterday there's this assumption that Cleveland's going to fly through the East and Golden State's going to have a very obstacle-filled, pothole-laden drive to the West. And to that I argue, first of all, Golden State...
give me just a minute. I need to delete a video here.
NBA season for Golden State of wins is 13.3 points. This is all-time stuff. We are looking at the most offensively gifted team in the history of the NBA. Many people remember the Phoenix Suns team with Charles Barkley and KJ as one of those great teams, right? So in our world, we think the Michael Jordan Bulls are the best team ever. Never forget that Phoenix Suns team that shot twos gave them all sorts of trouble. They scored 108, 129, 111, 108. What do you think Golden State would score against Chicago? Chicago's the greatest team ever. Phoenix scored at will against them. Phoenix shot twos, Golden State shoots three.
They went down in 6 games,
Some officiating
and they were down 3-1.
The point being, Golden State offensively just started playing together. By the end of the year and by next year, this is going to be the greatest team of all time. Not the deepest, the best. So right now in the playoffs, if the West started today, Golden State won against Denver 8. Denver 600, 500, give them 111 a game. Warriors in 4. The next, again, projection, they face Utah next. Utah's 8-12 against winning teams. It would be Spurs or Rockets. Let's say the Rockets upset them. Atrocious defensively, a coach that basically puts a blindfold on with defense and 1 star.
Let's say the Rockets upset them. That's a big. You're going. You know what? Let's say Detroit upsets Boston in the East. And that's who the Cavs get the
Cleveland would face Detroit, a Toronto team that's backcourt's giving them problems, and a Boston team with 2 legit players and a top coach. They can lose games in those series. Outside of the Spurs, who could beat Golden State once in the West?
Well, somebody could get a game. I mean, Portland got a game off of them last year, right? 4-1.
They didn't have Kevin Durant last year.
No, but I'm just saying somebody may get a game. I agree that the first 2 rounds for Golden State should be simple. Although Memphis, who they play tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to that game, because Memphis is 2-0 against Golden State. I'm not saying they can beat them, but maybe they can get a game in the playoffs. Your point is that you're saying Golden State has a tougher road than the Cavs, right?
All right, sorry about that.
It took them a year to figure that out. And they are crushing people out with all this. And they're
Oh, no.
I don't think that Wade and LeBron were great. Even when they started with they just way backed up and said, LeBron, you're so great, you be the man, I'll do what I can. And that's how it works. But this
Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks. Doing a case of 17 Topps 1 Jumbo for Justin. Good luck, man. Oh. Sorry about that. I try not to knock the thing over, but well, man, I hope it's a great case. We'll throw you some bonus stuff since this is the first case. How's that? All right, good luck. Here you go. First pack, first box. Clemente. That's always a good way to start. Ryan Braun. Denard Span Gold. 306 of 2017. Stephen Colbert, Andrew McCutchen, and Don Mattingly. Josh Bell, Leonis Martin foil, Felix Hernandez, Barry Larkin, Nolan Ryan Legends, Alex Bregman 5-tool, Keon Keela Gold, 55 of 2017, Victoria Justice, Aaron Judge rookie, Topps 30th anniversary, and Mike Trout. Jacob deGrom, Jose Bautista foil, Addison Russell 5-tool, Kevin Millar, Corey Seager. Oh, congratulations. Nice hit, Justin. First one of these I've seen. Autograph jersey, Kyle Schwarber, 28 of 50. It's a nice way to start on the first box. Yeah. Brooks Robinson, Ronaldo Lopez, well, it was reverse negative or some variation, but that's a rookie card. Pujols, then and now, Deshauna Barber, Michael Conforto, and Mark McGuire. Jameson Taillon, Gurriel, Chris Bryant, then and now. Garrett Cole. And, well, this was a Cubby box. Chris Bryant, spring training, 33 of 99. Yeah, that was a good box. Jim Lindemann, Rediscover Tops. Ty Cobb Legend. Joey Votto 5 Tool. Miguel Cabrera, 202 of 2017. Mace, Dustin Pedroia, and Clemente. Jacob deGrom, Ichiro, Wade Miley Gold, 47 of 2017. Chris Lane, Hank Aaron, and Reggie Jackson. The Scotty throwback jersey. Sonny Gray foil. Mike Trout, then and now. And another Chicago, but Southsider, Jose Abreu. That card. Frank Thomas and Dave Meyer, Rediscover Tops. Jose Altuve, Logan Morrison, Miguel Cabrera, Cal Ripken, and Dwayne Murphy, Rediscover Tops. And that was box number 1. Man, that'll be tough to top, but we'll try. Box 2. Dansby Swanson. It's the first one of those I've seen. He's a local favorite. We hope he does well. Aaron Judge 5 Tool. Chase Utley Gold, 293 of 2017. Luis Coronel. Bo Jackson, and Hank Aaron. Jose Peraza throwback. Goldschmidt foil. Correa then and now. Nolan Ryan 30th anniversary. Lindor, Matt Reynolds, Joey Votto, then and now, Billy Hamilton, throwback jersey. I'm sorry, game used memorabilia, not throwback jersey. Yu Darvish, and hey, One of the few Hall of Famers I've seen on a Rediscover Tops. Dennis Eckersley Silver. I don't know which variations are harder. But that actually probably has a little value. Most of them are not big stars. At least that we've seen. Afternoon, HC. How are you doing today? Rod Carew. Kyle Hendrick Foil. Juan Moncada 5-tool. Sean Casey. Mark McGuire. And not bad, Stephen Piscotty throwback jersey autograph. Haven't seen many of those autographed either, those versions. Frank Robinson, Nelson Cruz Foil, Andrew McCutcheon Then and Now, Trey Turner Future Stars, Topps Bunt, Jose Sena Rediscover Topps bronze version. Sandy Koufax, Benintendi 5-tool. Oh, there's a black rookie. I don't know how good a prospect he is, but some of those can be really good. That is 58 of 66. Jeremy Piven and Alex Bregman rookie. Jim Palmer, Chris Capuano Gold, 628 of 2017. Madison Bumgarner Then and Now, Mantega, and Benintendi rookie. Robinson. Bryce Harper. I still love the arm there. Freddie Freeman. Teoscar Hernandez rookie gold, 983 of 2017. Blake Snell and Nolan Ryan. Buster Posey, Trevor Story, Lucas Duda, Pujols, and Griffey. Last pack of box 2. Good luck, man. Addison Russell, Chris Archer, Corey Seager, Tyler Glasnow, and Tom Herr Rediscover Topps. Big Poppy. I don't believe there's another team in the NFL that will face as many high-level quarterbacks as the Dallas Cowboys.
I have not in any way think Dak isn't a franchise quarterback. He looks like it. But I've said for years and years and years, the only team that's shown an ability in this league to come out with a winning record facing you only know two quarterbacks who have been able to trump that. Brady and Aaron Rodgers. Outside of that, their quarterback, really tough. Then they face 9 of the 15 quarterbacks are Pro Bowl level guys. Just going on. I think it's really rising top of the league. That's showing how much it's going to talk about it. You saw how the narrative is. And these two guys kind of have guys right around the country, and they find sports.
Good luck, box 3. Josh Donaldson, Josh Tomlin, 42 of 2017.
It's the Pickers industry.
Can you get that impression again?
Well, just anyway, they'll always pull up to a shot.
John Lovitz, Kyle Schwarber, Mattingly, Robbie Thompson, rediscover tops. Johnny Bench, Mitch Moreland, Eric Hosmer, Dansby Swanson, Barry Larkin, Henry Owens Foyle, Manny Machado, Chris Sale, and Buster Posey, spring training commemorative patch. I like those. I think they're kind of neat.
I'm not a traditional. I didn't have a traditional one. I'm not a traditional. I am not old school.
Ozzie Virgil.
I probably am new school to a fault. There are some old things that work. There are some old things that, you know.
Kenta Maeda. Kevin Kiermaier, foil. David Price. Another Cubby. Jason Hayward, game used memorabilia. Will Myers. And Alan Trammell, All-Star. Rediscover tops. Bronze. Giancarlo Stanton. Brandon Belt. First one of these we've seen out of 25. 18 out of 25. Congratulations. We haven't seen one of those before at all. Joe Mauer, John Goodman, Tanaka, McGuire. Corey Seager, Ryan Healy rookie foil, Buster Posey, Mookie Betts, and old blue rediscover tops, Wayne Garrett. Yeah, Cubs case so far. Cespedes back-to-back, Alex Wood gold. 868 of 2017. Kenta Maeda and Reggie Jackson.
doubled the American League playoff games in ratings.
Hank Aaron,
The National
Jake
League
Arrieta,
doubled the ratings. The games were longer.
Cabrera 61 of 2017,
And yet the ratings were higher in the National League by a mile. It ain't the
Carlos
numbers,
Correa,
it's the activity.
Mike Trout,
Increased base runners, more stolen bases, more plays in the plate, more activity, more runs. That's what baseball needs. The time is totally overstated. When's the last time you went on a great date in your life?
Ryan Nolan,
22 minutes.
Daniel Murphy, Matt Kemp, Mike Lowell, Randy Johnson, and Nomar Mazara autograph for the Rangers.
What they care is you're sitting there for 3 hours and 15 minutes and you score a single. This is so obvious. It's not a tough one.
Carlos Correa, Chris Bryant 5-tool, another Cubby. Alex Colomb 441 of 2017. Paul Wall, David Price, and Clemente. And that was box 3.
He's talking about the infield fly rule. It's so sad.
Alex Bregman, good luck, box 4. Keon Broxton foil. Chris Bryant. Noah Syndergaard. And another spring training commemorative patch. Evan Longoria. George Vukovic, 82 rediscovered tops.
So right now, 18 and Janet Roses, $29.99. That's a 45.
Anthony Rendon. Max Scherzer foil. Brian Dozier. Dan Plesac. Don Mattingly. And Blake Snell autograph for the Rays.
Wow. You can order right now. 1-800-Flowers.com.
And base.
Making $10 million a year. He's not. A lot of these celebrated 80s
Will Myers. Joaquim Soria foil. Felix Hernandez then and now. Felix Hernandez 30th anniversary.
Those guys want to be treated like superstars. I have multiple violations and issues with Charles Oakley.
Stan Musial. Wilson Ramos foil. Mike Trout then and now. Carlos Santana.
Charles Oakley doesn't feel like he's being treated with respect. This is not on James Dolan. James Dolan's a lousy owner. James Dolan's a terrible owner. But New Yorkers have always had an entitled sense of what their basketball culture is anyway. It's a joke.
Ichiro. Jerry Mumphrey, ready to discover top silver. Todd Frazier, Buster Posey, Angel Pagan, 292 of 2017. Mattingly and Roy Halladay. There's a newer one. Luke Weaver, Francisco Lindor, Brandon Belt Gold, 1192 of 2017. Mace, Mike Trout, and Clemente. Brandon Belt, Pujols, Deshaun Barber, Mazzara, and McGuire. Mazzara and McGuire. Ichiro, Clint Robinson, Miguel Cabrera, Reggie Jackson, and Bryn Smith, 87 tops. Jackie Robinson, Rizzo 5-tool, Hechavarria Black, that is 39 of 66. Victoria Justice, David Dahl rookie, and Mike Trout. Last pack, box 4. Carlos Rune, Dansby Swanson 5-tool, Tyson Ross Gold, 941 of 2017, Chris Lane, Jose Canseco, and Reggie Jackson. Yeah, a couple big hits. Started off great. Now we need at least one more good one. And of course you have the black packs too. Anthony Rendon, Encarnacion, Rodney, 160 of 2017, Joanne Jett, Johnny Cueto, and Hank Aaron. Piscotti, Waka, Kinsler, Dempster, Chipper. Ah, that's a nice one. Aaron Judge rookie autograph for the Yankees.
The last time we had the hope of winning a championship. You know who was an all-star? First team defense? Charles Oakley.
For the first time ever, the Westminster Kennel Club is coming to FS1 in prime time. $3,000.
Rod Crew legend, Grilly Foil, Cano, Then and Now, Addison Russell, another Cub. Mother's Day Brandon Phillips, Chris Bryant foil, Then and Now, Kershaw, and Greg Jeffries, gold, 90 tops. I'm probably the only one that remembers him, but he was the big rookie. 28 years ago? Has it been that long? Oh, I didn't see who it was, but you got a nice hit coming up here. First time we've seen one of these. Matt Shoemaker, Ryan Zimmerman, Clayton Kershaw, and event worn workout jersey 1 of 1.
unlike 90%
Dexter Fowler. There you go. In the name.
Michael Sam was not an NFL player. At best, he's a marginal NFL player on like bottom of our.
There you go.
Well, he was all SEC. That means nothing. Tim Tebow was a dominant player. Vince Young.
Yep.
Johnny Manziel, Chris Leak, Jimmy Clausen, Matt Barkley, Cody Kessler.
Letter patch. Congratulations, man. Those are tough, especially in regular tops. Willie Upshaw. We saved the best case for last, I do believe. Rizzo, Lorenzo Cain, Strasburg, Cespedes, and Manny Machado, 35 of 99. That's the gold.
Did you know that? Half the league that's playing is undrafted. The NFL is a weird combination of size, speed, strength, chip on the shoulder, toughness. Just a way to play. A lot of SEC guys do nothing.
And Billy Travers.
My favorite team is the University of Washington. They have middle linebacker who is the best tackler the program has. He was all-conference middle linebacker named Dave Hoffman. Dave Hoffman for 3 years was the anchor of this.
Mookie Betts, Madison Bumgarner, another black, Caleb Cotham, 1 of 66. Pujols, Cano, another good Schwarber hit, silver, gold, 486 of 2017. Well, sorry about the glare.
Michael Sam's good kid. Did you ever watch Michael Sam's combine? The first day of it? It's one of the worst performances I've ever seen.
David Price, Paul Goldschmidt. Oh, man. Justin, this is the case, man. Dansby Swanson. Pink rookie card. 19 of 50. He and Benintendi, those are probably the two best cards to get those parallels, golds or pink parallels of. Shatner, Bell, and Griffey. Afternoon, Greg. Ryan Braun. Mookie Betts, 844 of 2017. Sonny Gray and Jackie Robinson. Yeah, man, that was the box. Dansby Swanson out of 50. Schwarber gold. Machado out of 99. In the name letter patch, 1 of 1. Chris Bryant foil. Aaron Judge autograph. All right, good luck with the last box. You said last 2 boxes, let's get some monsters. I would say that one qualified. Alex Reyes, Correa 5-star, Britain out of 2017, Joanne Jett, Henry Owens, and Hank Aaron. Arenado, Starling Marte, 57 of 99. Bryce Harper, Leslie Jordan, David Wright, and Jackie Robinson. Jason Hamill, Kyle Seager, Doolittle out of 2017, Shatner, Seager, and Griffey. Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. McCutcheon, Bogarts, Weaver out of 2017, Patton, Scherzer, and Brett. Shipley, Tulowitzki foil, Kershaw then and now, Polanco, can't use jersey, Piscotty, Todd Frolworth, Syndergaard, Anderson, Strasburg, Verlander. Another nice all-star game, Buster Posey. Jim Gantner. Benintendi, Ramirez, Archer out of 2017, first pitch, Bryce Harper, Nolan Ryan. Hey, good afternoon. Man, I'm doing well. Rizzo, Arenado, Longoria, Reynolds, Schmaltz, and Henry Owens for the Red Sox autograph. It's a good word. Ivan Rodriguez, Kendys Morales, Robinson Cano, Aaron Nola, yeah, it was base. Good luck, last pack. Freeman, Verlander, DeGrom, and Calvin Schiraldi, who I actually remember. Rediscover Topps Gold. Well, congratulations, Justin. It's by far the best case I've seen of this. That one box was just incredible. Let me do the blacks. 12 black packs. Good luck. Just holler, man, if you have questions. Yeah, there's your Benintendi rookie right off the bat. Cabrera, Myers, and Hank Aaron. Yeah, they have superfractors in these, I believe, which is what I would want. Freeman, Votto, Cespedes, and Madison Bumgarner, 66 of 75. We hit a gold trout earlier today out of 50.
No, I'm not going to go crazy. First of all, let me tell you something. It ain't Seattle we're talking about, my friend. We're talking about New York.
Price,
You know, New York is getting
Lindor, Alex Bregman rookie, and Evan Longoria.
Always walk on our feet. Okay, we got our 50 cents. Charles Oakley represents that train ride. Okay?
Nola, Aaron Judge, Trey Turner, and Eric Hosmer.
It exemplifies our frustration, our dysfunction, and our heartbreak since 1973. The last time we had the hope of winning a championship. You know who was an all-star?
Felix Hernandez, Clayton Kershaw, Chris Bryant, and Byron Buxton, base. McCutcheon, Chris Sale, Alex Reyes, and another nice one, Aaron Judge Green. 105 of 150. Trevor Story, David Dahl rookie, Kenta Maeda, and Bo. Luke Weaver, Julio Urias, Gary Sanchez, Josh Donaldson, Addison Russell, Giancarlo Stanton, Syndergaard, and Syndergaard Green. 74 of 150. Ken Griffey, Tyler Glasnow, Altuve, and Goldschmidt. I just got a couple more. Will Myers, Hank Aaron, Jackie Robinson, Mike Trout, and good luck, last pack. Votto, Cespedes, Benintendi rookie again, and Miguel Cabrera. Well, Justin, thanks a lot, man. That was a phenomenal case. I will get them all out to you today. Oh, thank you, man. And congratulations on that one box. That was a phenomenal box. And of course, let me know if you want anything else, but oh, what are you looking for? Which sport? Topps baseball. That's the newest baseball. There isn't anything till Heritage at the end. Well, I have best of. I don't know if you've ever done Leaf best of stuff. That's out about 2 weeks. As far as new stuff I've got in.
Or do you have any like 2010 or 2011 football?
Let me look. I actually have that online here. I can probably look faster than I can find it. The new stuff in football is still Contenders, Black Gold I've sold out of, and I would buy other stuff before that.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's overpriced.
I have Preferred. I have Optic. If you want something cheap to open, I have some stuff I'd sell real cheap just to clear it out at the end of the year.
Like what?
Like that Clear Vision, Classic, Playoff, any of those.
How much
for the playoff or classic?
How much do I want to lose today? I do the classic at like 45 a box. These are under what I paid for them. Probably 55 on the playoff. And those classic, there are huge hits in those. Those buyback autos, you don't hit them very often, but. Hey Victor, how you doing, man? Do you know baseball?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's got in one box. This is regular tops. It's Swanson pink out of 50 rookie, Schwarber gold, nobody black, Machado, a 1 of 1. Yeah, those are tough. And an Aaron Judge rookie auto.
Wow. One box.
I've seen a case that didn't have that many good cards in the whole case. I mean, it's not incredible, but it's regular tops.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. So, Victor, how's everything in Atlanta today? Clear vision, I do it like 45.
I'm not a fan of the clear vision stuff.
Yeah, if I were going to buy something low end, I'd buy either the classic or the playoff. The classic has more huge cards in it. Playoff's a little safer because you get 12 rookies in their jerseys. We're really kind of in between. And the other thing is I've just sold it. I mean, I don't think did you do hockey? I had SB Game Use, which was phenomenal. I've sold out of that. I've sold out of Topps Jumbos now. So this is a slow time of the year as far for new products.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to eat,
you're 10 and 11? Football?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Victor, today it's been all baseball. We did a bunch of Bowman draft, just did a case of Topps Hobby Jumbo. Did Topps Hobby Jumbo before that.
I think it's reasonable to say Charles Oakley has struggled post-basketball, not being treated like a VIP. He wants to be Charles Barkley, and he's Charles Oakley. He has a long list of Dale Davis, Charles Oakley, the late Anthony Mason, Rick Mahorn. And they dove for loose balls, and they were tough guys in the NBA, but post-NBA, they're not, it's funny.
Ryan, I have 2 trilogy, I believe.
Really good guy, totally gracious, executive. He's not as popular as Charles Oakley, who has had lawsuits, who has punched teammates. It's interesting in society what we're attracted to. Allen Houston has been nothing but a great representation for the New York.
The only 11 I have is Score Hobby. I have 12 Fleer Retro, 12 Prism. So,
how much is the Fleer Retro?
Football?
Well, no, that one doesn't have luck in that.
1 1/4.
That's only
Ryan Trilogy. I have. Oops, 2 boxes of Trilogy is all I have left on that. I have 2 boxes of Upper Deck 1 and 2 boxes of Trilogy. So, basketball from this year.
This year stinks.
Yeah, the rookie content.
How much is Optic?
Football? 110.
What about the good one?
Good one. I think I'm at 68. I lowered that to try to move it. I have some Prism Racing too.
All right, I'll take a box of good one and a box of playoff.
Okay. Which one would you like?
Just pick one for me. Every time I pick one, it's crap.
Oh, I'll do the second down, one down on the play.
The Dollar Shave Club, you don't have to go to a fair. They go to you with your email. You can say thanks, no thanks, whatever you need.
Did you get in that new,
The shave's amazing, 1/3 of the price. And if you've never, ever been to a Dollar Shave
Basketball? Thanks. The replay? No, it's not replay. The football? They're doing honors. It's out in a couple of weeks. I'll have that.
It's like 253. Somewhere in the twos.
It's up there, but you can get Brady and Peyton and all their big cards. Yeah, I'll have that. Hold on, I'll tell you which day exactly. I have plates and patches next Friday, which should be okay. It's cheap. You can get big stuff. Hit your pin. Sorry about the delay. That was fun.
You say tastes like chicken, but Wendy's Asiago Ranch chicken loves something special. The bold combo of apple with smoked bacon and melty Asiago cheese, redefined what chicken should taste like. It tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken.
If you have moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis like me, and you're talking to a rheumatologist about a medication, this is humanity.
Let me see. Plates and patches is next Friday. The Wednesday after that is honors. 2 Fridays from now is select and
Select football.
And 3 weeks from yesterday is encased.
Yeah, I might try to buy some of that series or the late decision series too. Also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it looks pretty. It's pretty. Not bad. I mean, from what I've researched on it.
Yeah.
I like all the political stuff.
Okay.
I appreciate it, man.
Hey, thank you very much. Good luck with the boxes. Have fun. Ryan, the trilogy is $104 a box. Let me move some.
People say I'm crazy. I say crazy would be forced to pay $100 for channels.
Let me move the tops here.
Take back TV with Sling and Save. This is for everyone. Are you ready? We'll take 16 million tickets, 50,000 phone pass, 2 million of those, and 1 million with cheese. Skill video. Put your arms up. Back in going too crazy. Conor McGregor figures this revolutionary new boxing technique that have made fight promoters say, yes, please. This video of Bruce Foster's air punching. Stunning. And forgetting you're not supposed to kick. Lex Mayweather Jr. of Southeastern Boxing Quarterly calls it a knuckle video. Many professional fighters are excited about this video. Just like professional punchers, they're big here. It's worth very well for and Nate Diaz. World boxing skills videos. It's a perfect gift for the person in your life who's been thinking you everything. Have your start card ready. Rated M mature.
home service pro you know you can trust. For over 15 years, homeowners have trusted Home Advisor to find only the best home pros and do a thorough background check. So start every job at Home Advisor.
There he is.
How's it going?
Man, I'm doing well. How about you?
Pretty well. In the world, all right, too.
No, okay.
Thank you very much, sir. I did that.
You too. Oh, good afternoon, Kay Hearn, Lethal Sports Cards, Rick Knapp, and Ryan.
But only one will be best in show. The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show begins Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on FS1.
I was sitting there last night, and I kind of feel like we're just waiting for the Cavs or Warriors final. I think I don't think anybody's beaten it. It's not just can you beat the Cavs. Can you beat the Cavs 4 times in 15 days? No, absolutely not. Nobody's beaten the Warriors 4 times in 15 days. Nobody. The first team they play right now is Denver. Denver averages 111 points allowed a game. They'll sweep that game. Then they face the dysfunctional Clippers who don't play defense, or the Jazz who don't have much offense. Nobody matches up with Golden State. Golden State's beating people by an average of 13.5 points a game. And Golden State just got
16 contenders. I'm at $160 a box.
I thought they'd be really good.
$6 to ship if you want it all shipped. $3 to ship if you don't want all the base, just the numbered and autographed cards. 2 boxes, shipping's free. And I have some boxes if you want some. Good afternoon, New York Mets and Jets. How are you doing this afternoon?
I am so excited for football again next year, not just pro but college football, because I think next year, Michigan, Ohio State, USC, Texas, all the big dogs are good next year. And I really prefer when you have like the top 12 programs are all good. If I look at the top 12 programs in the country, I think LSU will be closer to 12 than 1, but all of them will be good next year. All of the big dogs will be good next year. Florida State will be good, Clemson will be good, Bama, Florida is going to be pretty good. Texas will be good. Oklahoma is good. USC is going to be really good. Michigan, Ohio State. I think Notre Dame will bounce back and be better. 10-win team next year if you look at their 2 games. But I told our staff, the NFL has never allowed anybody beyond the NFL network.
Ryan, that was for a trilogy, I assume?
Would the NFL allow our show, the Friday show, because NFL, we have a very good relationship. To go to the combine for a couple of days, how much fun is that? It's not that cold. What's the temperature mid-March? Wouldn't it be great to go for a couple days?
Hey Ryan, do you want it recorded? The last video is still saving. I don't know why. But if you don't care, it's all good with me. Okay. Let me move this box here.
Go to our boss, and say, use your power and get us in. I don't think they'd allow it.
We should call our bosses right now
And see if they would get us into the I don't think the NFL would allow it. They're very territorial.
Well, you wouldn't be able to show it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a rough show on the field because that's.
I think they would have the rights to that. Well, it's the NFL.
What if we learned about
Well, the NFL's got rights to it. It's just a bunch of guys in their underwear working out. They don't have the rights to it.
That's not really inappropriate to be, is it?
See, Brock in his underwear. I would love to do that. I'm such a nerd when it comes to that. How much fun would that be?
On Contenders now, I have like 7 boxes left out of the last case. I'll sell you a new case if you want a whole case, but I can't break one for 1 box. I'm selling it several boxes a day now. So, Ryan, you ready? Left or right? Okay. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks. We're doing a box of 16-17 Trilogy Hockey for Ryan. Good luck, man. He has been on fire with the hockey lately. Good. Excuse me. Good luck, Ryan. Travis Konechny out of $9.99. Rookie Premier. John Klingberg out of $8.49. Tarasenko. Braden Point, Tampa Bay, out of $9.99. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah. I'm fine.
It wasn't like the lobby where half the people were drunk.
You should write that chicken Hawaii and thank you note.
That chicken Hawaii. I got to tell you about a supplement we take every day. It's called M Drive, and News Revolution means everybody wants to lose weight, have more energy, and stamina and vitality. But it's not just working out. Go ask a trainer.
What's the name?
That is what you put in your body. M Drive.
Yeah.
Is 5 clinically tested ingredients that will increase everything from vitality to strength to stamina to recovery. How important is that as you get older? If you work out every day, that M Drive with me. If you want to lose weight, M Drive Boost and Burn. You can get it at Walgreens, GNC, or Vitamin Shop. BuyMDrive.com, BuyMDrive.com, code HERD. BuyMDrive.com, code HERD. Boost your natural T levels.
Yeah, I will check and take care of it. I'll have to see if I have them, but I will take care of it today. Have what? Yes. Will do. Okay, bye. Sorry about that, Ryan. Matthew Kachuk. That's a level 2. Rookie Premier Auto, 31 of 275. And Tyler Toffoli, Premium Materials Triptychs. Max Pacioretty, 18 of 84 jersey. 609 of 99, 999 Charlie Lindgren. And, oh, you got an auto puck. Leon Draisaitl. Signature pucks for the Oilers. Well, thanks, Ryan. Nice box there. Yeah, let me know if you want the other one. Ryan, do you want that shipped today? Okay. Hey, Ryan, a couple other things. I think TJ is looking for the I think McDavid or Crosby of this out of 849. I can't remember which one. But if you don't mind checking, I'm sure he'd buy it or trade or something if you have it. And do you want the base? Or should I give them to TJ? My pen. Hey, good afternoon, Derek. Okay, you know. Okay. K-Hearn, there was a Derrick Henry on-card RPS auto. I don't know if you consider that if that's a big hit or not. It is here because he's we're in Tennessee, so. Well, where was that? Let me look, Ryan. Yeah, you did actually. A Klingberg out of 849. Yep. Okay, I'll put that. I'll put that in his. I'll put that in his stack of stuff.
Welcome to Undisputed Live from Los Angeles. I'm Joy Taylor here with Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp. Good morning, guys.
Before the George, before the George, I'm not mad. We won what? Where we go?
That's correct.
How you doing, Skip?
I'm doing great, Ken. Jonathan, I can't wait to hear how you have been to the same year, man. LeBron James.
And it's a what? What a what? Oh, did he do it? He did it again. No, hey, yeah.
Well, let's find out. So it started with the Cavs. LeBron James scored 25 points in the win against the Pacers last night, but the question has been LeBron's minutes. LeBron is second in the NBA, playing nearly 38 minutes per game. Yesterday, LeBron said he's fine with the amount of minutes he's playing. The Ty Lue said there's a good possibility LeBron, Kyrie Irving, and Kevin Love won't play tonight at Oklahoma City. Interesting. Skip, what do you make of this?
Yeah, what do you make of it?
I make of it that LeBron James is boycotting a Thursday night TNT nationally televised basketball game to get even with Charles Barkley. I don't know that for a dead solid fact, but I'm going 2 + 2 equals.
Oops, we're out of jumbo. That doesn't work.
Maybe big three, speaking of Cleveland Cavaliers, because LeBron James obviously runs this organization. He calls the shots. And not only is he going to skip this game, but he's going to make sure that Kyrie and Kevin Love, the big three, all skip this game to wreck TNT's ratings. And we all know, reiterating one more time, that Charles delivered some valid criticism of LeBron's whining about he needed more help. That was 2 weeks ago. Then they went back and forth. And once again, LeBron James looks really bad here. This is really childish on his part. This is so beneath the dignity of a man I have repeatedly called the best role model in sports. And I'm starting to waver on that now because LeBron's starting to unravel. I told you emotionally. I've been doing this stuff for 2 weeks. I've been saying he's starting to come apart.
Hey, Derek. Welcome back, man. Hey, Brian. Brian, are you ready to? I just saw the order come through. Are you ready to do that? Okay. Brian, are you in a hurry? Can you give me just a minute? I'm having, I think my internet provider is having some challenges because the TV just shut down, and I'm having a little computer issue right now. Let me reboot the computer and I'll be back. I'll be offline for probably 30 seconds or a minute, but I'll get right back on. So if you're not in a hurry, if you don't mind, let me do that. I want to make sure I'm not having an issue in the middle of the break. So I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Last night's scene at Madison Square Garden was easily one of the more bizarre we've ever seen play out at a professional sporting event. A former star of the franchise buying a ticket rose behind the owner, then removed for heckling the owner, and arrested for assaulting team security. It was a wild scene. While Charles Oakley took the extreme route, this past football season, we saw a couple of Pro Football Hall of Famers, Jerry Bradshaw and Eric Dickerson, take a much more subtle approach, expressing their displeasure about their former franchises to the media. A few years ago, our Greg Garber took a look at big-name athletes that have thrown shade at their former teammates.
I'm not overwhelmed with it because of him or because of what they need.
All right, sorry about that.
What about him? Speed, his move. That is completely a fucking crock. You notice that, Jerry started putting all those titles on himself after.
All right, Brian, you ready?
The fans haven't been given a fair shake. I don't think they get a straight story often enough from the powers that be. This is America. Are you kidding? We get your seat from the first grade on, or maybe earlier than that. I'm a fan. I'm entitled to place my opinion.
In their glory days, football legends.
Oh, let me get the...
I feel like I'm pointing out something that everybody
Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks. Doing a, Brian, it was a 15 regular and a 16 jumbo, right? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which boxes would you like? Or I can roll a die if you want a random thing. 1 and 1, okay. And out of this, do you want everything shipped? Autographs and numbered cards. Okay. Refractors, inserts, and colors. Okay. Well, good luck. We opened a case of this 15 earlier today. It was just okay. So hopefully this is better. No Swanson, Benintendi. Not autographs, no. The color was pretty good, but the players weren't the right ones. Oh man, that's awful. Did Top take care of it, I hope? Yeah. I know, we had that challenge earlier this year. Not on a whole case, but on some boxes. All right, good luck. Well, there better be an auto in this one. Jose De Leon. Sorry, the refractors are sometimes hard to pick out here. You wanted the refractors, right? Yeah, okay. Do you want the inserts like the Scouts Fantasy Impact Matt Olson? They have kind of a refractor look to them. Okay. Yeah, I see the refractor better. Tyler Alexander. And autograph right off the bat, Andrew Suarez. San Francisco. Second rounder. Yeah, sorry. Sazpuki refractor. Michael Matula refractor. Brett Lilek, excuse me just a second. Hey, can I call you back in just a few minutes? Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry about that. Well, maybe there'll be a color on this side. Alex Ray's refractor. Bryce Denton. Brecken Williams. Anthony Hermelin, purple. 99 of 250. Monty Harrison and Trent Clark. Jagger Rusconi. Tyler J. Bowman Scouts Fantasy Impact. And there's an orange. Kyle Tucker. 9 of 25. Yeah. And Carl Wise refractor. All right. Well, hopefully this will be a better box. Yeah, Tucker out of 25. That helps a little bit. Not enough, but... yeah, I know. Hey, you never know if those guys ever hit real big. Their first one out of 25, it's at least worth a little bit. All right, good luck. Well, that's a good way to start right off the bat. Corey Ray Blue, 67 of 150, 5th overall. Get a color autograph of him. I think those are usually pretty desirable. Yeah, if it was autoed, I know. Biggio, Hu, and Guerrera refractors. Luzardo and Justice refractors. Braxton Garrett for Miami. Base Hart and Chatham, 2 Red Sox refractors. Taylor Trammell, purple, 170 of 250. Kyle Lewis, Miller and Dunn refractors. Josh Lowe. Man, that's 2 base. Let's get some color here. Clark and Smith. Easton McGee, 188 of 499. Lee and Servin. Riley Pint. Well, that's a nice high draft pick. Good clean auto. Yeah, 78 of 250, 4th overall. Reynolds and Sheffield. John Harris, Cozens and Ortiz and Garrett. Kyle Tucker and Rafael Bautista. Rafael Devers, 289 of 499. Banks and Meadows. Kevin Noonan blue. 140 of 150. Pareto, Martinez, and Reagans. And last pack, Clemens, Holmes, and Greer. Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want another box or anything else. We can certainly add it on. And I'll get these out to you today. If you want anything else, there wouldn't be any additional shipping charge, obviously. Let me move everything. Okay. Yeah, no hurry.
Stops working, and the whole day stops. For just 1 a week can last 12 hours.
Here, Brian. Just pay this way. Hold on just a second. Or if you've already gone through, I'll refund it. I have a filler spot. Yeah, give me just a second. Just buy it through there. Buy it as filler spots, and let me know what you want, and I'll and it won't. You know, if you want another box of draft, it's $135. If you want another box of 15, it's $50 or $49.99, whatever. And just let me know, and we'll do it that way. And then it won't charge you shipping. Just buy 135 filler spots or 50 or whatever. Or if you want something else, there you're just buying a straight dollar amount. You want one more draft? 1, 2, 3, or 4? One, 2, 3, 4. Which one? All right. If it's all right, I'm just going to continue on the same recording. And we're doing another box, 16 draft. That's right. Come on now. So who do you want to hit? What player? Huge. Okay. Let me turn them around here. Okay, here we go. Something huge. Garciaparra, Ortiz, Polka. Woodmansey and Fox. Bo Bichette, base. I've hit some really good Kirilloff. Lizardo and Thompson refractors. Oh, shoot. You got a gold refractor, but we already hit the auto. Good luck, man. I still hope it's a big one. Sopko, gold, 24 of 50. At least he's a Dodger. Oh, man. Congratulations. Kyle Lewis, Zuch, and Adcock. We hit the Greer. Is Greer in this? I think we hit the Greer Super. The first, yeah. The first case of this we hit the Greer Super. Non-autoed, but still. Taylor Trammell. Holmes and Young. There's a Moniac refractor. Yeah. Jimmy Lambert. 21 of 99. Robert Tyler. $138 of $4.99, round one. Yeah, I know. That's not what you're looking for, I know. Maybe there'll be an Under Armour. Lee and Hayward. Cousins, Banda, and Ice. Martez, Rodriguez, and Cordell. Perez and Phillips refractors. Ian Anderson, 433 of 499, third overall. Now if you get a good autograph of him, that's not too bad, I think. Dane Dunning, 129 of 250. Barreto, Banks, and Quinn. Dylan Cease, Bench, LeBlanc, and Mueller. Well, thanks, man. Sorry it wasn't a better box. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Color was good, but it wasn't in the autographs. Gold, green, purple, but the autograph base base, and refractor. Okay, sounds good. Which one would you like? Let me move this stuff. Send over. Let me know which one you want, and we'll do it. Oh, top. Okay. Well, hopefully this one is not more base autos. At least some good color. I would assume you do lots of Bowman products. Yeah. I'm in a minor league town, so I saw a lot of Bowman Chrome, draft, boxes, and singles, cases. All right, good luck, box 3. Ryan. I'd like to hit a draft history auto of him. Jackson and Paez. Rogers and Kobe Allard. Jordan Sheffield, base auto. Round 1 at least. Dawson and Allman. Yeah, that's the Kobe Allard, 489 of 499. Garrett Hampson, Jake Fraley purple. $60 of $250. McKinney and Oki. Connor Jones. Refractor. Second round, 70 of 499. Sopko and Fisher. Kyle Lewis, refractor. Nah, it's a refractor. I think you'll get. I think this one you're going to get More of a color. Okay, I'll be quiet. Eric Lauer. Sorry, man. First rounder. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dunning and Staub. Matt Crook Gold. 19 of 50. Oh, I know it's not my fault, but I still want you to hit good stuff. I mean, that's the fun part of it. Tyler O'Neill, Will Smith refractors. AJ Puckett ice. 297, 279 of 499. Ice, I guess that's more of a silver. Kingerly and Fetty. Pint and Torres. Dylan Carlson Green. 44 of 99. Collins, Rogers, and Bolt. Almaeus, Glavin, Sharwin, and Lauer. Well, again, thanks a lot. I'm sorry they weren't better. Yeah, thanks. I'll get them out to you today. Try again. We'll hit you something better, I hope. Hey, good afternoon. Oh. All right. Hey, good afternoon, Brad. How are you doing today? No, we just did 3 boxes of Bowman Draft Jumbo that I apologized at the end. How's that? What's that tell you? Yeah, 2016. We did a case of 15 draft, and no big names. The color was pretty good on the 15. Out of this, I can show you I can tell you what's come out of the case. Hold on just a second. Give me just a minute. This was the 3 boxes. Sheffield, Jones Refractor, Lauer, Bichette, Trammell, Tyler Refractor, Pint Purple, Lowe, and Garrett. And the other 3 boxes had a Zooch Green, Corey Ray base, Dane Dunning base, Pint, Robert Tyler Orange, Whitley, Dakota Hudson, Zach Collins Blue, and Zach Bundy. So that's what's come out of the case. So if you want the last 2, you're welcome to them. $135 a box. Or if you want a whole case, I have another case of draft jumbo. Yeah, I need to start doing more of those. They're better in the evening, right? Yeah.
Get a 2-topping and a large pizza from Papa John's, just $9.99. That's a 2-topping and or large pizza, only $9.99. For more than pizza company or a pizza family, Papa John's.
Yeah. What are they worth? I don't even know what those are worth. Are they graded or raw? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Young fella, Jim Booker talking a little trash about Troy Daniels. Gotta like that. All right, I want to talk a little Bulls here with you guys. Jimmy Butler told the Chicago Sun-Times he called for Melo Anthony this past weekend as he described it, to catch up. Given that Melo considered signing with the Bulls in Melo as a free agent back in 2014, he ultimately passed. But guys, one of his closest friends, Dwayne Wade, now plays there, so might he be more interested now? And is Butler lobbying for that? Here is Butler's quote. Everyone knows what Melo can bring to a team. The dude is a hell of a player. You can talk to him and tell him all this, but as far as trade and all that stuff, that's the front office.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
What do you think? Do you think that the Bulls should get into the Melo trade thing? No? Well, that has not bothered the Bulls when assembling their personnel thus far.
Not in the middle of the season making this trade for Melo. It doesn't make sense. They have Melo. You're gonna have 3 guys that demand the ball, and that is never going to come. I don't disagree. I don't think it's my thing is if I'm Melo, if I'm at the power, if I'm making the move, stop making the move, go to the middle of the pack. I'm making a move to try to win it home and right now. And that's if I have the power, I can do what I want to do.
You know what I love though is players just want to win. Like the franchise should absolutely not do this, right? There's no basketball reason that makes sense. They're trying to get younger. They're not winning
I'm looking online here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Already.
President Trump is a real asset for the country. Well, that's not Luke the Stakeout gave a strong interview to the San Jose Mercury News. His comment, I agree with that. If you remove the ET, Steph went on to tell the Mercury News that he was so bothered by Plank's initial comments, he spent, quote, all day on the phone with countless Under Armour people, discussing what the company and Plank's values are, as the article put it. On Trump's controversial policy.
Yeah, Brad, it's a fair trade. I just don't have tons more Bowman drafts, so I'd probably rather just sell the boxes.
That went on to say he ended the day feeling okay about where Under Armour stood, but he would consider leaving the company in the future if the leadership is not in line with his core values. There is no amount of money, he said, no platform I would jump off of if it wasn't in line with who I am. Guys, I think this is so fascinating because it gives me power to ask these things. That is not just an employee of Under Armour, like you have been with Adidas, Tracy. You're an investor in the company. That makes all the difference, right?
So proud of Steph. Proud of him. I mean, he's right. We all know where he stands on this relationship with President Obama. But man, just proud of him standing up.
Oh no, I would sell them raw. I'm in Braves country. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't bother grading them. Hi, good afternoon.
How are you?
Doing fine.
Got a few baseball cards here. You buy them? Obviously.
What years are they?
I've got about 18 pre-80s. That'd be. And then probably the rest is going to be 80s, early 80s to present. Yeah, about vintage. These older ones here. This page front and back, I believe, were the ones prior to 80. And I got some football and basketball cards.
Yeah, I'm afraid the 80s and 90s, man, I just have a shop full that I haven't sold now. So.
I've been told they don't really go well. These anything after the 8. Well, I just done some research earlier.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. And everybody's selling them, not buying them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just he's like I figured.
I'm not interested in the 90s and.
Yeah, this is early 80s and 90s. That was everything I could find prior to 1980, which falls as vintage, right, or pre-war or post-war. What do they call it? Anyway, yeah.
You got Magic? No,
Magic.
I don't. Try Gaming Store.
Gaming Store. Yeah.
Sorry, I wish I could help you out.
I appreciate it. Have any suggestions online? Any way you could steer me to who might would want to do something with these?
Man, you're way better off to give them to a kid and be happy.
Well, I had a 6-year-old son, and I just said this earlier. I said I'll probably end up keeping them and giving them to my boy.
That's what I would do with them because there's no upside on those, unfortunately.
Well, now I know what I've got. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Because I know you know a lot about them. How long you been collecting? Your whole life you've been collecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. You got probably no telling how many ball cards in this year.
About 2 or 3 million.
Wow.
That's why they're so hard to sell.
I guarantee you, right? There's probably millions of other ones just like
yeah.
Like it around the world, right? I've heard 3 or 4 people that they say everybody's selling, not buying.
Yeah.
Trying to sell.
What can I do for you?
Have some cards that hopefully sell.
What's that? Yeah, man, it's what I just told that gentleman who was just in here. The 80s and 90s stuff is tough to sell. Unless you have the really big stars. Well, some of these guys are good players at least.
Yeah, I don't know anything about baseball. I just found those in my closet.
Bonilla was a big star back in the day, but now his cards are like commons.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
I'm sorry, but if you know a kid that likes baseball, I would give them to him.
Okay.
They're never going to be worth a fortune. Just
right.
give them to a kid who likes baseball.
All right, thank you.
Sure. Sorry it's not better. Rob, how you doing, man? Rob, you've never given me your phone number to have him call you for those 80s and 90s cards from those Georgia collectors, man. I gotcha. Rob, what are you looking for, man?
Try it for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/world. You think you've already found your ideal hotel? Well, before you book, check on Trivago to see whether you can book it somewhere else. Hotel?
Hey, Brad, it's a fair trade on the Swansons. You might be able to get Rob to buy them. He's in Georgia. He could buy them, and you could buy the boxes. The gentleman right there, Rob, he's got a good reasonable price. I just want to sell rather than buy right now. He's got two Dansby Swansons, one a regular and one a refractor. The link is up above right up above there where it says Rip and Flip eBay.com. So
You have a vision. It's behind everything you do. Even when you least expect it, it comes true. You know what you want.
hey guys, I'm here. If you want anything, just post in there. I've just got to I've got to make a quick phone call. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, TJ, how you doing? Hey TJ, before I forget, Ryan broke a box of Trilogy, and he got the clean. Hold on. He got you the Klingberg, which I think you needed for your set, so we're good there. I think that was one you needed, right? Or he thought you. I just remembered the Connor McDavid, and he said no, you needed that one too. So. Hey Brian, do you want the Bowman draft there? Yeah, it's the last two. Do you want both, or do you want to do them one at a time? Brian, there's the link. Here's the store. And we have a nice promotion that ends tonight. We're giving away this Peter Forsberg autographed piece from Upper Deck Authenticated. So any boxes you buy, put you in the drawing for that. Hey Brad, Brian opened the other three of the boxes out of the case, so I'm going to give him first shot if he wants those two. If not, then they're fair game. But he opened those three boxes, I don't know, half an hour ago or so. Okay. All right, send over, man. We'll do them. Yep, you have first shot. You open most of the rest, so. Brian, send over and we'll do them if you want. All right, here we go. And I do have more cases of this.
Depending on the day of the week, they aren't the same price. That's why. So we're fixing.
Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing 2 boxes of 16 Bowman Draft Jumbo for Brian. We are hoping that we have hit the bottom. And these will be the light at the end of the tunnel. Or that, I guess another way to say it, we have eliminated all the non-color refractor boxes. Yeah, there's got to be. You would think this is probably, I don't know, the 22nd or 23rd case of these I've done between this and Super Jumbo. I've only seen one other one with less color. Maybe, how about red, orange, gold, something. Yeah. Yeah, Brad did some in Super and it wasn't good. I think this is the better product for the money from what I've seen, but that's just me. Good luck, man. 352 of 499. Reyes and Shelby refractors. Harrington and Peters. Buddy Reed refractor. 464 of 499, round 2. Funkhauser and Quantrill. Bieber. And there's an Alex Spiess green. 61 of 99. Zooch, Flaherty, and Ian Anderson. Oh, you got a blue wave. Let it be the right player. For the Yankees, Nolan Martinez. Well, at least there's some color. 25 of 150. Third rounder, yeah. Well, at least we're headed in the right direction. Gordon and Espinoza. Hudson Potts, 221 of 499. Burns and Bradley. Well, not color, but at least it's better. Alex Kirilloff. That's a little better. At least that's a good player, I think. Too bad that wasn't the Blue Wave. McGee and Shore. Neidert and Spiess. Yeah. Ecker and Adames. Jomar Reyes. 105 of 150. Bieber and Newman. Yeah, personal boxes. I do have a whole nother case if anybody wants them. Rafael Devers purple. 10 of 250. Manning and Woodman. I've hit several Under Armour All-American autos. And that was box 1. Oh, yeah. All right, good luck, box 2. Hopefully you're due a variation of some kind in here. History, Under Armour, plate, something like that. Because there hasn't been one in the case. I mean, there isn't always one, but frequently it seems like you get something like that. Oops. All right, good luck. Box number 2. Taylor Trammell base for the Reds. Round 1, 35th overall. Gerber and Adams. There's a Moniak. Regular Capel and Allard refractors. Oh, man. To Barry and Jeffries. Sopko, 103 of 499. Later blue, Quantrill and Kirilloff and Dawson. All right, good stuff will be in here. We hope. Wade and Alford. Shelby and Jimenez. Glavin, Anderson, and Staub. Oh, not another Lauer. Eric Lauer refractor. 410 of 499. That's the second one of him, isn't it? Welker and Woodman. Well, it's not autoed, but that helps a little bit. Corey Ray. 25 of 25, 5th overall. Man, too bad that one wasn't autoed. Yeah, I know. Feliciano and Martinez. DeJong and Banda. All right, last group. Good luck. Espinoza and Toussaint. Well, you got a purple to end with. 5 of 49, J.B. Woodman. All right, good luck, Brian. First Bowman. Oh. Did I miss an auto? Well, you didn't want him autoed anyway. 141 of 250. Let me go through the chrome. I can't believe I missed a refractor. It must be another base. Sorry if I missed it. No, I don't think so. Well, that's the chrome. There's the paper. Maybe I put the chrome in there accidentally. Oh man, there's a lot of paper in this stuff.
Everest's two-stone diamond collection. Now save 20% off. The best prices ever.
Well,
One diamond for the one day. Everest. Available at Janet's Place.
LED halogen, glass lumen. I just need some light bulbs.
Light bulbs don't have to be confusing. We have all the answers and a huge selection. The right bulbs are right in your neighborhood. And your local Ace has the options you want and the answers you need. Like LED bulbs that last up to 20 years and offer 80% energy savings. Just what you'd expect from the place awarded highest in customer satisfaction.
yeah, this is all paper.
Ace, the helpful place.
They said it was impossible to have great tasting light beer. So, award-winning Heineken Light.
Yeah, Brian, I'm sorry. Do you want me to contact Tops for you? Or I can throw you something else. But yeah, there was only 2 autos. Yeah, I'm sorry. What is it? 135. Divided by 3 is 40. What? 45.
Select quote found Alec, 38, a $500,000 policy for under $23 a month. Select quote found Kavita, 36,
What's up, Cal?
Select Quote Secret. They partially shop a select group of highly rated companies like these for your best friends. Give your family the security.
Brian, I can do that. It takes a while. They'll probably send you a base autograph. You bought a bunch of stuff.
Call now, 800-289-6019 or go to selectquote.com.
You know, I'd knock, what is it, an auto? 45 an auto. I'd knock 45 off another box if you want one out of another case. Just IM me, let me know. I've got to take this call. I'm sorry. Hey, Mickey. Sorry about that, guys. That was just a phone call I had to take. I have a board meeting tonight, and Brian, give me just a second here. All right, if anybody's looking for anything, let me move the cards here. Brian, I am me back if you would. No. Oh, all right, Brian, you ready? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Box 1. Let me record this. Just give me a minute. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box of 15 Bowman Draft for Brian. Good luck, man. Yeah, I know. That's the beauty of draft. It can be brutal, and then all of a sudden, it's all good again. Or it's better. Yeah, I know. If anybody does want, I have a brand new case of Bowman Draft 16. I don't have any more 15 cases. They're $135 a box. And just thinking, what is it? March, April, May. Yeah, we're about 3 months from 17 Bowman. 3 months and a little bit more. All right, good luck, Brian. You wanted the refractors, right? Ortiz. Austin Allen blue. Ian Happ. Happ wouldn't even be bad, would he? If I had oh, that's the gold. I didn't even look. 3 of 50. Let me get the right soft sleeves. So yeah, that was 3 of 50. Hermelin refractor. Braxton Davidson refractor. Caprillion Scouts. There is Javier Medina, 301 of 499. Leba and Swanson, teams of tomorrow. Guess we're leaving the autograph for the right side here. Sopko refractor. Lopez. Calhoun refractor. Well, it's a Brave, but the wrong one. Austin Riley. Alex Jackson refractor. Isaiah White. Juan Hillman. And that's the box. Well, it was a Brave. Sorry it wasn't Swanson. Thanks a lot, Brian. Appreciate it. I will get these out. I'll try today. If not, they'll go tomorrow for sure. If anybody wants, there's 3 boxes left. 15 Bowman. Oh, there's a whole new case of 16 Bowman draft. If anybody's feeling lucky.
on behind the scenes there right now. Y'all know the Lakers hired Magic Johnson as a special advisor to Jeannie Buss, and here's what the current executive vice president of basketball operations, Jim Buss, told Ramona in response to Magic's hire. Quote, I'm taking Magic at face value. He's here to help. He's one of the greatest basketball players of all time. He was one in a minute. I'm excited to work with Magic for years to come. Ramona, is Buss correct here, or is he saying a little bit more? Years. People who think the clock is ticking on Jim.
Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious. Is I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I think it was fairly obvious that statement when you say years to come. That's saying everybody's counting down that clock. Like this is not the fourth quarter for him, at least in his mind.
Which is think it is. The Jeannie Buss brought Magic in to what? You would think.
Right. I think right now they're going through a period where they, they're going to listen to their side of the story. Magic is scheduled a meeting with Magic and Jim Buss and Mitch Kupchak, and they're going to explain why they've done what they've done. And Magic is there right now to advise and consent. But everything I've come to understand about this is that he is taking his cue from Jeannie Buss, and right now she's saying, go talk to everybody, find out what's going on, and at some point, the expectation is he will be empowered in a much more meaningful way to help either make the decision himself or advise her on what she should do. But I would be very surprised if either Mitch Kupchak or Jim Buss continue in their current roles.
I can just remember 3 or 4 years ago when Buss said, 3 or 4 years from now, we're not contending.
Yeah.
I'll see my way out here. It's 3 or 4 years from now.
Yep.
And he hasn't done it. And I think that they did a great job of hiring Magic. They need a face. They need somebody who's looking across the table at free agent, and they can, listen to Magic. It's a different story. But I would
Yeah, I thought those were not good. That wasn't a good case. Next one will probably be incredible. That's the fun part of it. I just hate to see it when it's not good, obviously.
Okay, but here, let me go back on the top of that. Magic has been in these free agent meetings. Like every of the free agent meetings we have with Carmelo and Lamar, he's been there. Like you have access to Magic if you come to Los Angeles. What they don't have is any connective tissue between the basketball operation and the business operation. So when your team is losing,
it's crazy because they're siblings. Jeannie and Jim, brother and sister. I know what you said yesterday. I heard you say, I'm surprised so interesting. You said that Magic is a 6'9" shield for Jeannie. This is delicate business, Kelsey. You brought up that Jim is said he was to step down.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
He's not so eager to find his way out the door. Jeannie has to figure out a way. If she does, in fact, want to replace her brother, she has to figure out a way to replace her brother, who also has an ownership stake in the franchise. Maybe Magic Johnson, Ramona, is her way to do it.
yeah, and I think in some ways, look, Jim is an owner. Like unless you're gonna buy him out, I don't even know if that's possible in terms of the way that the transfer it's been set up. Unless you're gonna buy him out, he's still gonna be part owner. The question is, will there be any connective tissue between basketball and business? And I know people think, oh, that probably doesn't matter. Like he's a business guy. Always talking about.
Yeah, I know. The last time we had a really bad one, the next one was phenomenal. And they came from the same source. It was just crazy. And unfortunately, the guy that's bought like 3 or 4 cases of it from me got the bad one. Then watch the next guy get the good one.
And if you catch Jeannie Buss and the business side by surprise on that, not very good. It's going to be interesting. All these teams, you need to talk about her.
So.
Coming up next, another soap opera. Should the Bulls jump into the Carmelo Anthony sweepstakes? Jimmy Butler seems to think so. We will explain.
Jalapeno chicken fries make a relationship hot.
It's got this great punch.
So crunchy.
And there's just so.
Hey Ryan, how you doing, man?
Jalapeno chicken fries. The crispy chicken fries you love now with a zesty jalapeno kick.
only ever hurt you.
This beer is true to its roots. Brewed only in Golden, Colorado, and nowhere else, ever. Coors Banquet. That's how it's done.
Oh, thanks for loading sweet food baked on Alfredo. Is that no way, nada.
Yeah, Brian should be fun. It's always good to give stuff away.
Toughest stuff on food. Nice. Cascade. Remember the call Mark on that?
I've got a bunch of the stuff ready to go,
Nothing's really changed.
but I'm probably going to have to come back after board meeting and do the randoms. I don't think I'll get it done before 6 at this point.
Get excited, world. I love Moto.
But I'll be live then.
The Moto Z with Moto. Get 50% off on Moto Z Droid.
It'll be somewhere between 9 and 11.
Something new has arrived. Uniquely designed for the trip. Introducing the first ever Infinity QX30 crossover. Infinity empowered to drive.
I have a meeting at 7. Yeah.
What if we could watch live TV on our big devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? And what if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation View. Start your free trial today.
Yeah, the crazy thing on any company's products, there's some incredible cases and then there's some others. So I had a guy open a Topps 1 baseball 2017 case today, and one of his boxes, just one of the boxes, had more good cards in it than other $6 cases that I've seen. I mean, it wasn't even close. It was much better. Which I guess randomly, I guess it's a machine that does it, so it's probably just a random assortment of whatever you get. And once in a while in the random you get lucky.
With you guys, Jimmy Butler told the Chicago Sun-Times he called for no Anthony this past weekend as he described it, to catch up. You may remember Melo considered siding with the both of the innocent ball as a free agent back in 2004.
Suppose I could put the Super out too.
Guys, one of his closest friends, Dwayne Wade, now plays there, so might he be more interested now in his Butler lobbying for that? Here in Butler's quote. Everyone knows what Melo can bring to a team. The dude is a hell of a player. You can talk to him and tell him all this, but as far as trade and all that stuff, that's the front off. So, guys, what do you think? Do you think that
Hey Ryan, on your spots in the for the promo tonight, would you rather I combined them so you're guaranteed to get into the final one, or would you rather try to get lucky and get in multiple times? Or anybody else on? If you have a whole bunch of spots. Because we do minis with 12 spots, and then that person gets into the final one. Or if you bought a case, you just automatically get in. Sorry.
Four distinct driving modes. Dynamic handling. Quicker shift. Make every car a performance car. This is the ultra-responsive, accurate TLX. This is how we make it. Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on the TLX. She makes the good times great and the tough times easier. The Ever Us collection. One diamond for your best friend, one diamond for your true love. Now save 20% off Ever Us, the best prices ever.
What if we could stream live sports, our favorite shows and TV channels, with no annual contracts or surprise fees? What if we could watch live TV on our favorite devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation Vita Cloud. Start your free trial today.
Were the judges right in saying we're the best tasting light beer? You be the judge. It's spelled different because it's brewed different. This is not a video game. This is not a screensaver. This is the destruction of a cancer cell by the body's own immune system, thanks to medicine that didn't exist until now. And today, it can save your life.
Remodelers and homeowners, are you preparing to start your next project? Call Independent Glass Company before you begin. At Independent Glass, we understand not all projects are square. That's why we provide a truly custom fit for your exact measurements. We specialize in custom frameless shower enclosures, custom mirrors, and glass tabletops. Installations are performed by our experienced, licensed professionals, seeing that every detail meets superior quality expectations. For over 90 years, Chattanooga has trusted Independent Glass Company for that custom cut, custom fit. Call today.
When I was a kid, I was afraid of the mouse that was under the bed. As an adult, I was afraid of what was going to crawl space under my house. Then I called AFS Foundation and Waterproofing Specialists, my hometown pros, for crawl space and calculation. My crawl space was a wet, musty nightmare. The AFS Clean Space, Crawl Space, and Encapsulation System fixed all that.
Call AFS for your free estimate today. AFS, your hometown pros make crawl space nightmares go away.
I don't think it should breastfeed by Reese's peanut butter cup. Reese's Christmas. I'm just ready to begin to have the most
Hey, Victor. How you doing this evening?
On ESPN, UNC.
Oh yeah, Duke, Carolina, and Karen executive like that. Why would we talk about basketball? We would talk about Grayson Allen doing things that aren't quite basketball. You know, jockey, but football is where it was from. Right there. It's always seems to happen to that guy, man. I just don't understand. His luck is just so terrible. Pablo is crazy. See, I'm experienced because at some point we'll realize that this season is just a year psychological experiment. At some point, we will understand that that's not quite right.
Yeah, Victor, that's the last optic I have. I don't have any more. Probably won't get any more as much as it's gone up. Or if I get more, it'll be substantially more expensive. So. But yeah, I still have 2, 4, 7 left. Okay.
There you go. 8-3 points for Kyle Ford, who appears to have a really impressive day. You understand, Gary, you do that to this day. Pablo, you're good. I respect wrestling players like Jet and
Box 7. All right, let me move the stuff here. Victor, do you want to? You want me to just hold these? Save the shipping. It'd just be $110 a box. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing a box of 16 optic football for Victor. Good luck, man. Time for a hot box or something big. And Victor, you want all the cards, right? You're building a set, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Well, we hit a super fractor out of optic baseball last night, so maybe we can match it in football. Or a one of one, whatever Donners calls the one of ones in this. They look like super fractors. Yeah. Man, I'd love to hit you one. Good luck. Brett Favre inducted. There's your Favre. Palmer refractor. Jonathan Stewart, 29 of 199. Kevin Dodd refractor. Aaron Rodgers base. Cody Kessler red, 81 of 99. Eli Manning refractor. Come on, how about a rookie even? Kirk Cousins red, 39 of 99. Josh Doxson refractor. Julio Jones X-Fractor. Leonte Carew on-card auto. 78 of 150. All that for a Cody Kessler. Christian Hackenberg blue, 80 of 149. Peyton Manning the Sheriff. Jalen Smith refractor. Alex Collins. Well, at least there was one name rookie. Carson Wentz. Rated rookie. Well, Victor, ugh, is right. I'm sorry, man. Let me know if you want another one. But yeah, that was rough. And the rookies, numbered stuff was about right, but the rookies were not there. Say nothing of the autograph. I'm sorry. Pick one. I would take the one next to that. You ready? That's the one I would choose. Let me know if you want it. No obligation. All right, box number 2. Victor, I'll tell you today, it's either been hot or cold. There hasn't been much in between. Started off with some rough Bowman drafts. They're okay. Then had an incredible case of tops, regular baseball. And then some more Bowman draft that was kind of rough, so. So I agree. Let's do hot now. Man, I'm there with you. Even a hot box would be nice. Even if they're not huge autos, just to get... At least you get a bunch of autographs. All right, good luck, Victor. Keenan Allen refractor. Andrew Luck Gridiron King. Todd Gurley red. Man, you're hitting the reds. 89 of 99. Doug Martin X-Fractor, Noah Spence Refractor, Paxton Lynch. Joe Flacco Blue, 53 of 149. Matty Ice. Well, there's at least a rookie. We're headed in the right direction. Dak Prescott. Jonathan Williams, 121 of 199. Tyreek Hill, we haven't hit him in a while. Leonte Carew, 90 of 99, the rookies. Treadwell. AJ Green, gold. Well, that's a little better. 8 of 10. Congrats on that. Sorry it wasn't the Prescott, but still. Austin Hooper. Another Dak, the rookies. Well, 2 Daks. How about a Dak auto? Peyton Manning, the Sheriff. Eric Decker and Peyton Manning. Jared Goff. Teddy Bridgewater. And Paul Perkins refractor. Rookie. 45 of 99. CJ Precise. Alex Collins blue. 42 of 149. Yeah, this one's a lot better, definitely. And end with a Kevin Hogan. Well, thanks, Victor. Let me know if you want any more. What can I do for you? Give me just a minute here. Is this stuff you want to sell, or?
Yeah. That's what you, yeah.
What do you want for the Lou Brock? That's probably the only one I could do anything with.
I don't know what the new Beckett is right now. That's a rookie Archie Manning right there.
Yeah, I have one I haven't sold, so. All right, thanks, Victor. I'll hold these for you and bring them down. $387. 60 to 120 in near mint condition.
It's about as beautiful you can get.
Yeah, it's got a crease right along the side there. So, I probably better pass, but thanks.
That's fine. You probably would pass on this one too.
Well, what do you want for it? What do you want for it? I know what it is.
What's it worth? What's it even make it?
What's the number in the bag?
$5.95.
Looks 50 to 100.
This is not a screen saver. This is the destruction of a cancer cell by the body's own immune system, thanks to medicine that didn't exist until now. But today,
Yeah, it's got beautiful color on it. Corners are a little soft. Yeah, what do you want for that?
About 50.
Yeah, I better pass, but thanks.
All right, appreciate it.
Sure, good luck with them.
Oh.
These pizzas are the same, but depending on the day of the week, they aren't the same price. That's not now you can carry out large topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 every day of the week.
Inside the back half of the chimney, thousands of barrels placed on it. Ancient, building a fuller,
Yeah, I will, man. I'll bring him down. Yeah. Remind me on the fillers. I have a ton of fillers for you. Just remind me to bring them a week from today. And I'll probably get more by then.
This is the Silverado Special Edition. This is one gorgeous truck. Oh, did I say there was only one special edition? Because actually there's 5.
There's our promotion that I will do tonight. Probably somewhere around 10 to 11 o'clock I should be on and do that. Giving away a Peter Forsberg Shadowbox piece from Upper Deck Authenticated. Basically to anybody who's bought spots or has bought boxes over the last month or so. Hey Victor, that's a good question. On that promotion, would you prefer me to combine all your, or not all, but combine enough spots so you get a shot in the final? Or would you prefer to put them in different randoms and try to get lucky a bunch of times? It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I've got to put you on the list in the thing here.
Social issues like this, so maybe we want more out of him, but it's pretty good stuff. When you're saying what Frank said may have been misunderstood, that it was, sort of be an asset to the country in general, and more so just from a business perspective, and I think Frank was being very specific, and I think more people kind of read it.
I'm glad that he felt comfortable enough to express his uncomfortability with Kevin Plank and his relationship with the new president. And you know what? He also suggested that if he continues to feel uncomfortable about it, that he may leave and take his business elsewhere or his endorsement elsewhere. And that's a big deal when you consider how kids follow pro athletes and how gambling sports is where they want to go into college.
TJ, really the same question for you.
Huge relationship now with colleges all across this country.
Like I told. And Kevin and Bill, we talked about this last week. This is why Tom Brady was not going to answer a question about President Trump last week. Because here's a quote from fellow Maryland alum Kevin Plank, where he's saying, to have a business president, a guy that's pro-business, that's an asset for the country. He wasn't talking about all of the policies.
TJ in the Upper Deck 2, I'll be in the 70s. I don't remember what it costs, but I'll be somewhere in the 70s. I don't have a number on the Forsberg. You should have a bunch. I would guess you have enough for 1 or 2 spots in the final if you want me to combine them. Okay.
You know what? I think that KG is bringing this culture. I think the truth is, in this day and age, social media, the way fans are,
That would be my choice. Then you know you have a shot.
boo him and treat him like
But
Number one, Russell Westbrook and you don't have a great relationship. So that's going to factor into it. Did I remind you the team that he joined? He joined the team that Zeno
yeah.
in the playoffs.
TJ, on the upper deck too, I'll be in the 70s. I don't remember what it costs, but it'll be in the 70s. It won't be higher than that. Maybe in the high 70s, but it'll be in the 70s. And I was asking you on the Forsberg. I don't know how many you have, but I'll combine them when I do it.
tonight. Here's the question, Kevin. Who's in front more? Well, right now I got Chris Duke more. Why? Coach K is back on the bench. Grayson Allen is playing lights out his last 3 games. That's 20 points, 44% from the three-point line. And the other key, Bernard, is stepping up and showing he's the best player on the team.
This game is going to come down to North Carolina's transition offense against Duke's defense. And Duke has not been good this season defensively, but they're starting to get healthy. And I think having Coach K back on the bench will be helpful to them. But the game's in Durham. Watch out for Duke.
I'm trusting Carolina much more. Remember, they still have 6 players from that national title game. They got to win 4 finals, 1 Copa America. And Duke is still with Grayson Allen. You don't know how he's going to be. Coach K just coming back to defense like that, so is bad. Carolina's much more helpful. Over, like you said, a player that the team with the combustible players, the league separated.
TJ, I am there.
The rivalry aspect of it, and I do think that with having Coach K back, definitely something that's stabilized.
I'm just so clear of this, I told you. I can stand about UNC versus Duke, get there and sit and watch out the Duke.
Well, that's good. Duke's defense has been better. And don't take points away. Don't take points away.
You can afford it. You didn't have to play the low right now. Blacks to go. Blacks to who? That's the video there at the end. I told them.
Take a look at these barbecue trays. Yep, greatest deserves recognition. You got any trophies for that one? What is it? Best insurance globally. Yep, 3 years in a row. Well, me. They just follow you around. Okay, no. The award-winning Geico app. Download it today. Here's to the minutes. Miles. Each second. And step along the way. Here's to every little moment spent making you feel okay. Every little you chase it. Almost.
Okay, for the cure. Yeah, I'm going to do service and I'm Bob at the pavement. You haven't reached many others, but save us.
We've got some pretty extraordinary things to done. That's why we created High Rewards, a rewards program that's anything but ordinary. You can earn a free pizza if you get 6 online orders of $10 or more. Some folks will even have a chance to get 10 shares of Domino's stock or $10,000 in store profits. Learn how to get your piece of the pie at Domino's.com. Why pause so a teenage moment? See odds for daily use for TV and the urinary symptoms of BPH. Tell your doctor about the medicines and ask if your heart is healthy for sex. Do not take Cialis and take Nitrates for chest pain or attendance, pulmonary hypertension, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. To avoid long-term injury, get Medpro right away for an erection lasting 24 hours. If you have a sudden decrease or loss of your vision or an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get Medpro right away. Ask your doctor.
The Electronic Express annual clearance sales event is going on. 60% entire stores get an LG Plug-in washer and dryer steam for just $4.99 each. First come, first served. Don't miss out. Electronic Express. We make it perfect. Well,
Okay.
Look at each personal purpose to you and an opportunity to eliminate the stress that can have the problem for us. You also want to restore them the sense of hope. All the time I find the life is good work together that time. Some stuff either might spin the Brown or even the whole big 3 for the rest on this national televised game. Israel is an eyebrow activity.
yes, and it's raised quite high at the moment because I'm wondering if he's doing so to agitate Charles Barkley and the TNT crew, maybe baiting a little bit to say,
Barkley, absolutely, but I'll say this: he's played more minutes than everybody else. LeBron's going to throw you a bone. You actually deserve a little bit of rest. The rest of it, get back out there. Why are you throwing bones now? Very interesting. Because I'm being fair. I'm being fair.
Rash comment.
Point. Touche. Show that too. Listen to how you has won their last 2 ball games. That same comment that sure Bonnie's would be game winner. Fans spoke too early. Technical foul. You see it in overtime. At GW last night. GW would be game winner. 44 seconds. Yes, put back on the clock. Inbound and collision here. The whistle. GW calls for the foul. DCU wins at the line. Frank, these 2 wins for the Rams. Luck, favorable calls, or I hate it all, especially that last play with Joe Washington. I get it. That's going to happen, but the referee swallowed the whistle there. That is a Bush League move.
It was both luck and favorable calls. And here's the problem. You're wasting these during the regular season. If you get into tournament play, this is the type of luck you need in the tournament. Not right now.
Showdown 3. Thank you, Tommy Jenkins, Young Harris College play-by-play man. Take it away, Jenkins.
We still got a chance at the buzzer.
Excuse me.
To declare for you to declare, what was the best part of this?
Well, the best part is that we might have found the original Colonel Sanders or the next person to play Colonel Sanders in those KFC commercials. The voice was amazing, but those chickens eventually had this.
Frankly, I don't give a damn. Here's the bottom line. The girl running on the court, that was a great moment. And I thought Young Harris was his rap name. I don't know if it was a college or not. You learn all these things? I stole them.
Hey, good afternoon, Fat Dog 333. No, not really. Rip and flip. Probably in a month or two. Are you talking autographed or like base chrome or prospects? Yeah, not at the moment, no. Obviously the Bryant and Trouts, but not like out of Bowman Draft or Bowman Chrome. I mean, the Swansons I can sell, but I pretty much have to sell them at eBay or slightly under to move them. So Benintendi, I've had guys look for. So Fat Dog 333, anything you're looking for this evening? Yeah, what's up, Victor? Victor, I'm doing the final randoms for my promo tonight, giving away that Peter Forsberg piece. And I was asking you, you have enough that I can combine them and you'll be guaranteed a spot in the final, plus you'd have some others. Or I can just leave them in random places. Usually I take the list of what people have bought in the order they take it, and then I put them in groups of 12 and re-random them off like a mini, and then whoever wins that random goes into the final. So say you bought 2 boxes here and 2 boxes here and 2 boxes here. You just be in a... Okay, combine. That's what I wanted to know. Then you're guaranteed a shot. So that's what TJ said too. So yeah. Well, you have enough to have more. You might have 2. I'll have to look. I haven't totaled anybody's up, but
It's Thursday night. As far as LeBron, this might be the only way to get up to play 40 minutes a game. The second NBA that has been played. So even though this is his 14th season, do you think that he worked on his LeBron for spring? And is this the way to address his minutes play? I'm going to take the overall first. You know where I stand on this. This is an Eastern Conference, Western Conference. This is the only time that the NBA champions are going to play in Oklahoma City. I think we probably put a lot of money out for those tickets, and now they're going to get nothing. And so, I mean, you want to rest somebody at home. What's resting people on the road? You're agreeing with the non-breathing commissioner, but that's what he's suggesting. Well, maybe that's the only way to down here. For LeBron, let's just isolate LeBron for a second. Yes, Kyrie's 22 years old. I don't necessarily get the rest of the 4-year-old. But for LeBron, is this the way to do it? I'm going to go back and about 2 years ago, working with him. And they measured every step. And he said, I want to walk more. I said, if you want to walk more, walk more. If LeBron wants to play 4 minutes, play 4 minutes. Don't play no minutes. Stop staying out there for 4 minutes. He played 40 the other night. There was a game Saturday night against the Knicks. The Cavaliers were up 27. It got close. LeBron still played 30 or 40. So if he goes this year saying, he goes up there saying, okay. And then he's still out there, right? Because he's the coach and he's the GM. So some of them are the coach. I don't know. Worry about it. But in most ways, I ask you another question. How do you think coach is last night? Is he good? Did you think he was pretty good? Last night, George Washington appeared to beat TCU on a 3-point jumper. You don't want to know 0.4 seconds left on the clock. TW was at 1 point lead of TCU as they inbound the ball under his own basket until 94 feet to score. TCU pulled off high school play. TCU stationed the player inbounds on the baseline, and then the inbounder ran the baseline and lured the TW defender into a crashing charging foul. TCU made the 1-1 and won the game. Hold on, how should TCU play? How should they feel about the way they won? They did. Now, that's right. Which to me is a power. I remember that play coming in the ball 35 years ago. And at the time, it just seemed like, get this out of here. It's such a cheesy play. And then all of a sudden, how that play tonight in basketball practice, anything. Because that's what you do. But then you know what? If you have to counsel, it is just things. Forget the counsel. Get rid of the play.
All right, guys, I'm getting off until probably somewhere between 9 and 10:15 tonight. I got to head to a meeting. Thank you so much as always. Have a good evening. And I'll be back sometime around then. All right. Thanks, TJ. Thanks, Victor. Thanks, Brad.